Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to the Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild, the Breath of the no, the Ghibli challenge. I took a second where I was like, wait, is it the Breath of the Wild? No, it's Breath of the Wild. The Tears of the Kingdom. Anyways, this lady's honk shoeing over here. I was just thinking about trying to sleep in Goron City if you're not a Goron, and how you have to use that flame elixir or have this uncomfortable armor. But what if you're just sleeping and just burst into flames in the middle of the night? Hopefully, yeah, the Gorons would be like, I spritzed you with some flame elixir while you're sleeping just to stop you from dying. No worries. Okay, so we are in Goron City, as you can see, with their uncomfortable chairs. I wonder why there are targets all over everything. Like, there's got to be a reason for that, right? Other than they have cannons, maybe they're practicing them indoors. Hey! We were already staying there, buddy. He's yelling at us. Alright, we are on the YouTube, yes, Real Alpha Drum. Sometimes it'll happen or I'll get into a thing and I'll be like, wait, am I saying that right? I want to try something. So, I did not think about this last time, but where am I? I want to sort this by armor set. There we go. So I've got these pants. And then, oh, Link's okay with that. Okay, for now he's okay with that. But what if we took off this? He's grimacing, but I have this. Will that help him enough? Oh no, he's still gonna burn up. Okay, good to know. I was worried that I was being a fool and not just using my frost spear to keep me from lighting on fire, but I think that wouldn't have necessarily helped me. Let's put our pants on and get going. Okay. And yeah, we need higher levels as we go up Death Mountain anyways, so. Yeah, so if you missed last time, this is part 10. We beat, or freed rather, Varuta, the big elephant. There we go. Can always use more of those. And we managed to get up Death Mountain. We don't have Epona. Wolf Link will join us once we get out of town. Here, I just want to find, okay, so the path over here goes. Got that shrine. I'm gonna double check that we got everything over here. Yeah, so there's a shrine up here, and this is where we're going. That's the goal today, is to make sure I'm going the right way. Is to make our way to gotta be an easier way to Varudania and take, free. And I keep saying take down, beat the dungeon, but help another divine beast, and then we will probably head to Akala briefly, I'm thinking, just to get some of that done while we're over here. But my main goal is to go to the Lost Woods and most likely get a sleepy sword. One very sleepy sword to join us. Hello. Evening. I think these guys, if I try to fight them, they will fight back. Oh. This is the one guy towards. Okay, so we're going back up to the one place. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I thought there was a clear path to get over there. Yeah, it's... Oh, I gotta go on the Goron Bridge. Okay, I see. There's a little guy rolling around here, too. I'm pretty sure that we haven't run into yet. Yeah, this upper bridge area. Now I remember, because you can go up around the... I was calling it Goron Mount Rushmore, but their statue with a bunch of the Goron heroes. You can go up here and look around. Alright, on our way. The city is not huge, but it does crisscross itself in a way that can be a little confusing. Okay. Oh wait, we have to go all the way up. There's an even taller bridge. What am I doing? Let's just jump on. That is the dude from Twilight Princess, right? Is that the old Goron? He's kind of in the back where you don't get to see him as well. But he's there. Alright, let's go on up. So we're starting a little early if you're watching this live. Land on one of his wrinkles. And my goal is to try to get some stuff done, like I just mentioned. That was my laundry list of things I want to accomplish. But if this is your first time, I don't even know if this is where we want to go, but this is your first time watching. Wow, how did that happen? I put the overlay on and it ruined my minecart. Danny's not here right now, unless she's secretly hanging out and watching. We can put the minecart back on. Okay, that just is like a shortcut to go down this way. I see. get over here. I learned some stuff that was surprising about this game. Mainly, magnesis throws off your aim when you are trying to use things that are like magic wands or any sort of tool or weapon that needs you to aim like you're throwing it. I'm trying to spin this around. I can't wait for Ultra Hand and the rotation ability where you can spin things around while you're just holding it in the air. But yeah, so if you have Magnesis selected as your rune and you try to like shoot a beam from the Master Sword as an example, it will make you aim up and to the right, which is really odd. So yeah, I definitely don't, I'll try to illustrate it if we have anything that can, like a wind cleaver would do it, but we don't have one right now. Just weird stuff like that. This game's weird, but in a good way. Alright, hopefully it won't derail. That's the bridge we want. This is just a fun little... this has public transit, which is good. You want to have a city with a nice public transit system, even if you need bombs. Maybe the Goron... like, you get another Goron to punch the back of your minecart, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. Ooh, reading the chat. Thank goodness for guardrails. Okay. Yeah, I apologize if anyone, this is weird for your time zone. Sometimes I try to do these at different times to give people different chances to watch live. But this is closer to a more ideal time for me, so I can kind of do a little bit in the early evening and be done in time to feed the kitties. And head to bed at a reasonable hour. We got some hot springs here. I think there's some, yeah, there's a Goron over there. Marker number 7 of Death Mountain, the world-renowned, refreshing Goron Hot Springs. I mentioned when I was playing Twilight Princess that I got to go to an onsen, or it was a bathhouse place, but I don't think it actually had hot spring water. Oh, did we get our... okay, that was just the music. I thought, I heard the chime, I was like, did it heal our bonus heart? Oh, Doug be sleeping. I think he has a quest to get one of those drill shafts. And you have to go find it, and it's kind of a little tough to find. Grap. Looks like Grandpa. Who's there? It says morning bath. How's the water? Bah, lukewarm. I'd like to relax in some really hot water, a lot hotter than this nonsense. By the way, I don't see many tourists. There's always a joke in a lot of Japanese media of, like, old men are really into, like, super hot bath water. And sometimes, yeah, it'll be like, the Gorons, they want to be in lava. I think that was in Yokai Watch as well. There's a bunch of different stuff where seemingly the older you are, maybe you can't feel the heat of the water as well. How do you know Bob's my uncle, said Kayla. I have an Uncle Bob. A lot of people have him, I guess. There was something I was thinking. Oh, yeah, of course. I want to get Wolf Link if I can. Speaking of grandpas, here we go. Come on, buddy. Epona's still down on Death Mountain. I do want to thank people who did a little bit of research and did find out that should not bring a horse up onto a volcano because it will burst into flames. I did confirm that myself. Not with my horse, but I looked it up. And yeah, within about 15 seconds, your horse will die, most likely. Oh, get that ostrich, Wolf Link. It's got delicious... I hope he doesn't get hit by an Octorok. Oh, he's just gonna bark at it. Okay. I want to take this minecart all the way over. Might as well make use of the renowned public transport. See if we can get Gramps in here. Come on, Grandpa. Jump on in. Probably could manage to get him in here with enough finagling, but we want to make good use of our time, as we only have about 2 weeks left before the new game. I'm just going to be careful that we don't blow up Grandpa. Okay, we're good. See ya! Trying to eat my bombs. Alright. Oh, there's a shrine. Ah! Jeez. Huh. Oh, I got too far when I was away from him. Ah! Jeez. Into the lava. Oh, is that going to teleport me back up? Because that's actually more convenient. Oh yeah, put me right where we were. Where can we hide? Or are we good? Okay, I guess we're good. The eruption stopped. I think once you hit a certain point, it just occasionally erupts from Varudania being a jerk. Okay. Yeah, that was more convenient. I'm kind of glad I fell in lava. You never say that usually, but it helped out. We are at 57 shrines, so we're almost halfway done with the normal shrines. I think, oh, hi, Marshall O'Connor from Ireland is getting to watch. See, that's why it's good sometimes to stream at different times. One thing I forgot to do before we left the Goron village is try to get some more hearts. Let's do this while we're in here. And then we'll forget to put our Flamebreaker stuff back on before we get out. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, stalled flight, so I think I need to stasis this when it hits the top. But I also want to be on top of it, I would think. Because I can't get up there otherwise. Can we climb this? Nope. But I can... stall my flight. There we go. And then... this should work. There we go. There's an upper part. Just want to see if there's a chest anywhere before... Oh, yep, there is. Get that real quick. Sometimes you can go right for the exit once you solve these puzzles, but if you don't look around, you miss the silver rupees. Okay, here we go. This one seems pretty simple. And I'll double check that was the chest. Yep, we're good. Alright. Number 58 done. Another new Tears of the Kingdom trailer, Isaac? Or are you talking about the stuff recently? Because I've been keeping up. I feel like I wouldn't have missed one. Did they really? They've dropped commercials and gameplay previews and stuff, but let me know if that's true. I'm just eating up all the Tears info as much as I can. We're 2 weeks away, so I don't want to spoil anything, but any gameplay stuff, I like watching that. Because then it gets me thinking about all the stuff I can do, all the weird little crafts and cars and stuff I'm going to build. Okay. What was... Oh, yep, I almost lit on fire as I was reading the chat. Alright, we got our flame guard. What was Lego talking about? Oh, yeah, the Zelda Splatfest. The sneak peek is happening if you play Splatoon 3. Definitely choose your team. I still have not picked yet. I really don't know. I'm kind of between wisdom and courage. Not sure which way to go with that. Not that I dislike power, but... Ooh, there he is. Just the big guy. Can we take a picture of him? I don't think we need it for the compendium, but he's cool looking. Okay, I'm gonna run out of photo spots soon. So, Yunobo, the descendant of Champion Daruk, is up here waiting for us. Oh, is he getting attacked? Yeah. You can see he's got a certain shield, like one of those champions. Let's go ahead and save. Bring out Mr. Doggy. Oh, this is actually a good opportunity where I can bring Wolf Link out and give him... We know there's a combat situation ahead, and I can feed him an entire bird. So I learned, yeah, Wolf Link does 15 damage, so he's comparable to a weapon that does 15, like one of the you know, one-handed swords earlier on. Like, what do we have that does around there? Not even anything anymore. We've kind of passed that. We got 20 damage at the lowest. And then when we don't have any crushers anymore, but when we give him the gourmet meat or the big whole bird here that I've been stocking up on, he will eat this even if he's at full health, and he will 5 times his damage, which gives him around the same as one of the Lionel crushers, like a 75 or so, 70, yeah, that range. There he goes, he's howling again, once for the summoning and once for combat. Now, as long as he doesn't teleport away, he'll keep that buff. It's a little finicky. Uh-oh, is the cutscene gonna interrupt his damage? We'll find out. Aw, somebody help! Please help me! Alright, I hope that didn't interrupt that buff, because that would be sad. Let's get him! We'll find out here in a second. Oh, yeah, look, that seemed pretty good, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Okay, good, good, good. He's actually... I wish you could keep this damage buff. Jeez. I jumped the wrong way. He's doing most of the work here, honestly. This is our let's get used to combat time period. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm gonna grab a one-handed weapon. We don't really have any. Get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, this will be better. No, don't do that. He's gonna scream at me, and then I'm gonna get him. Wolf Link destroyed one of those almost entirely on his own, and then he took enough damage to get knocked out, unfortunately. But it's good to know that that does work, and it makes him more useful in combat. We'll bring him back. Wow! You're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Yeah, so this Yunobo has like a shonen protagonist voice, I noticed. There's that drill shaft if we wanted to bring that down to the kid, but we didn't get the quest yet. I will stick with what we got. I really like having more one-handed weapons, but then I burn them all up, so. Alright, Yunobo, how you doing? Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. His back's bad. Not coming, but why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get him, the painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't do it, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. You're a future champion. I'm gonna help board Rudania. Let's get on that divine beast. Yeah, they've been using... You saw he used that Daruk's protection that looked like a D20 from Dungeons & Dragons, but he has that shield he can put on that protects him, and they would launch him at Vah Rudania. We'll see here pretty soon. Bridge of Eldon looking a little less grand than it is in Twilight Princess. We're going to try to get over that here. Whoa! Gotta catch up with the chat. Everyone's like, hi, Grandpa, bye, Grandpa. Poor Wolf Link. James in the chat, they hit their 1 month as a night owl. Thank you, James. He says, what are you most excited for in Tears of the Kingdom, Adam? Also, taken most of my 1 month membership to work out how to send this. Oh, no. I think you just click the little thing at the bottom like you normally would for Super Chat, and it lets you do it. There it is, Daruk's protection. I did look it up, and Yunobo's Japanese voice actor or actress is not Goku, not Kid Goku, but they sound very similar. You can smash anything, it won't hurt one bit, Goro. Yeah. Daruk is cool, but now we're stuck with Yunobo. No, I think Yunobo's gonna have a big progression in Tears of the Kingdom, I would hope, because he's cowardly, but he's still, yeah, see? He knows how to help out when the time is there. Alright, I'm going to put a bomb in. My favorite thing, or my thing I'm most excited about for the new game, I think this is easy, we just kind of put this, yeah, I don't have to time it while it's moving. There he goes. He sounds so much like Goku. It's like a big attack. There was a cool face carved into the bridge. There he goes. He's fine, just a little dizzy. That's the animation when NPCs get knocked out by enemies. We did it! See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything's possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. Let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Actually, he reminds me a little bit of an oversized version of the baby Goron from Majora's Mask. I'm trying to think about, yeah, what I'm looking forward to in the new game, honestly, the most. Yeah, that's a tough question. I do think all the freedom of combat and vehicle building and all that stuff and exploration, they're really opening up some of the elements. One thing I can say, though, that we don't know for sure, but I'm hoping for, is I hope there's more interactions with, like, horses and companions and Wolf Link and the dogs, and I want the animal buddies and just like the companions you get, like we've seen in trailers. Other characters like Sidon are going to join us. I want that to be expanded and more fleshed out, and it looks like it will be. Non-Gorons will burn if we're not careful. That wind. Can we ride it? Ooh, we jumped the right spot. There we go. This reminds me of Majora's Mask again, with the wind coming off the mountain. But that was an icy mountain. Snowhead, but there's no giant invisible sleeping Goron over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lightning Sword having a good point that, yeah, the bokoblins and other enemies are getting armor that looks kinda, I don't know if it's Goron made, but it does seem like Death Mountain's in a bad way in the new game, even worse than this. We'll have to see if they're, ooh, in trouble. Man, this guy's got a better defense system. Varuta had the ice that it was launching out. Von Meadow had it had a shield, which probably is a better overall, but it was taken down by our bomb arrows. And then this, Varudanya has drones. He's got these little guardian things, which if I remember correctly, if you don't take pictures of these now, you never see them again. Oh, yikes, a sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. I hate the surveillance of the government. If one finds you, Rudanya will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. No wonder his back's bad, he's been smacking bombs. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro. And I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. Got any ideas? A wink. Oh, did you say a wink? No, that's not gonna work. A whistle. Mind powers. Let's try a wink. A wink, Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from off in the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. What's the signal gonna be? Mind powers. Mind powers, like real life telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Yeah, that's kind of a nod to a thing that, I guess when Hylians' ears were bigger, it was rumored they could commune with the gods more. And I think Zelda is able to do that in this game, like talk telepathically, because of her power seemingly. But if you notice over time, I don't know if we can peek Link's ears from here, but since like early games in Ocarina, like each game, their ears have shrunk more and more, the Hylians. And it seems like they have lost that ability over time for the most part. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? Yeah. What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's try and decide what the signal will be. Okay, we'll go with the real one. Whistle. A whistle? That's a great idea, Goro. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. I think at this point, if we take him and like nudge him out of here, we can get him like all the way across the map. I've seen people take Yunobo and Prince Sidon all the way to like the Gerudo village. It's possible, just not the best idea. Yeah, you can probably unlock this just by paying Simon in the compendium thing, but yeah, this is the one time to get a picture of these sentries. Excuse me, Yunobo, you're too big. You take the picture. I'll stand over here. This is part of why I think Yunobo's not as beloved as a champion, because he's basically got an escort quest here. Let's see if enough time has passed, because I should be able to summon Grandpa pretty soon. Nope, a little bit more time. It might not be the best idea to bring Wolf Link with us into this sneaking quest. Speaking of which, I'm gonna change my hood. Might help a little. Okay. Can we hide under this little outcropping here? Or is this gonna be too little of a space? Oh, it stops right there. Okay, good. Perfect. And then when it goes over, we can go under. Poor little Yunobo. He sounds like he's walking on coals. Okay, go, go, go. He's not quite as fast. I guess the different races also have like different speeds of movement too. Like Gorons are quite a bit slower. It makes sense, they got those stumpy little legs. Unless they're rolling around, they're gonna have a hard time. I should save again, because I almost forgot. Oh, I was gonna go back and get my hearts. We'll do that after the dungeon. Yeah, we only need one more heart. We have to clear this for him. You gonna be able to push these out of the way? His knees are shaking. Can barely see him though under your big mitts. Let's what happens if he gets hit by a bomb? He's gotta be invincible, right? Oh, he's fine. He just moved out of the way in time because he's so good at following right behind me. Well, that would be fun if we could knock one of the sentries out of the air, but the angle is pretty weird. You stay here. Gotta tread lightly. I wish I could tell him to stay here, because I want to go up and try to smack this thing. I don't know if that's possible, honestly. Ooh. Oh, yeah, look. We can just drop a rock on it. Yeah. Oh, well, glad that worked, because I fell. Look at all this precious ore. The only tourist we saw in the area was that Gerudo that was coming here to trade ore. But it really is like, yeah, this is not a touristy place. No wonder, like I said, if you fall asleep and you're not prepared, you might just burst into flames in your bed. I'm sure people, yeah, if spontaneous human combustion is real, I'm sure that has happened to people. Weird to think about. So I won't. Spooky sneaking music. Oh, can we launch him at the sentries? Let's see. I'm gonna jump in here. Oh, there he goes. Gasp. Alright, here you go, buddy. Or is... Oh, we're gonna launch him into Rudania. What if I want to see if he'll hit the sentries or if he just flies away up? Oh no! Oh, he bounced back. Okay. Get back in there. Yosh! Let's see how this works. Got Rudania's tail. Trying to think what... That reminds me of something. It's a hammer, sorta, right? All the tails, like one was a water pump. Oh, and Ruta. This one's kind of like a hammer. Or one of those devices, the ones that you use to motion control around shrines. Yeah, get over there. The ultimate fire lizard. Aw, we did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Rudania. Okay. Can you jump back in here again? Or is we're done with this cannon, I guess? I was hoping we could hit the sentries. You gonna start moving? Yep, they are. Oh, they're just spinning around. Okay. I'll just go down there. Sneak around. I think if we do have the whole set, you might have to upgrade it, but you can do the lava-proof enough to walk through it. How's this gonna go? We need to get him over. Whoa. Do I have to take one of these out? Because there's no gap in the path. Oh, unless we hide around there. Alright. Let's go. Luckily, the sentries can't hear me whistle. Beep, beep. No, you know about. He's just looking up at it like, what's that beautiful light? Yeah, it is a hammer. That's how it activates Death Mountain. Oh no. I'm just gonna get under you. Just give you a little hug here. Oh, he's fine. Each time you whistle, either stop or start moving. Oh, I whistled and he stopped. I see. Okay. Yep. I didn't realize that I was making him. Oh, oh no. Didn't quite go far enough. Come here. I need you to protect me. Yeah, I whistled and he stopped on accident. Protective hug. Yeah. Oh, I'm on fire. Just briefly. Just a little. Okay. Wait for our window. He goes from being so terrified to being like, okay, I'm good. Come on, come on. Yep. Right. Let's follow this thing. Where do we hide from this one? Uh-oh. Nope, come back. Oh, that was me. Gilskate was saying, be careful. He didn't say out of the way. I might have to take one of these out. Oh no. He couldn't help me. Again? It's already going. Dodge him, dodge him. Oh my goodness. No. This is brutal. I was gonna go up in there and get the metal crates to protect. This is my way of dodging all the rocks. I was gonna go get the metal crates to bonk the sentries on the head because I think that might be what I have to do. But didn't quite work out and it kept going in their spotlights. You know, Bo. Come here. I'm just leaving him. No, we need him. Run! He won't move out of the way unless I'm there to whistle. While you have to catch him in that brief window after the sentry stops. I'm about to get bonked. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. That's for the best. Yeah, he was like kind of locked in a place where I had to be there waiting to move him out of the way in time, or else he just kept triggering the sentry. Alright, well, we know what that is like. Okay, we're going back a little bit. That's fine, I got my hearts back. Let's see if... I'm worried, would Grandpa trigger the spotlight? Let's see if he's ready. Yep, he's ready, okay. But is this a good idea? Let's find out. Can't resist the ore as we go. I really hope... Well, Grandpa can trigger enemies appearing, so I'm gonna assume he can also trigger other stuff. Come here. Stay back, Wolf Link. I'm gonna try to go up here and bonk these things. And hopefully that'll make this a lot easier. There we go. I think that's why these bonkin' boxes are here in the first place. Yep. Come here. Yeah, they were real simple to to take them out. Okay, stay there. There might not be a way to sneak around some of these because they're set up to get smacked by those crates. Okay. That's what I figured was what they wanted us to do. I just kind of kept getting stuck with the spotlight activating over and over. But we're good. Now we got Wolf Link with us to trigger it. And pick up an ancient screw on the way. Okay. Oh, Divinity asking about their... Oh, you know, asking about their channel membership. You can I think it's down in... There's a link in the description as well, but I think you can do stuff like that down in the super chat thing at the bottom if you're watching live. But yeah, stuff in the description if you're interested in channel memberships. Thank you for asking. Ooh, jackpot. Didn't even have to take that one out. We just made a little bridge to block the spotlight. That's fun. His whistle is different when he wants him to stop. He goes boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. That was not a great... I can't whistle in real life, and now everyone knows. Where's Wolf Link? Grandpa. Huh. He's all the way back here. I don't want to have him come with us. Usually he'll follow if I whistle, but maybe it disables horse and wolf whistling if you are doing this quest, which would kind of make sense to prevent... Oh, where is he? There he is, okay. It might disable some of that when you've got Yunobo with you, to make it a little simpler, because it only commands him. Alright, let's go. It put it back! Who did that? Who went over here and replaced the bridge thing? Oh, there we are. I'm going to try to get this before we go. Link in the description and in the game. Yeah, I feel like that joke I've stopped making because so many people, anybody playing Zelda, that's the lowest hanging apple. But you guys can make it. That's fine by me. Oh, we're getting so close here. Normally we're not able to do one of these Divine Beast quests with Wolf Link right here. Oh, I wanted to do a cool parry! Then he kicked. Get him, Yunobo. Oh, he couldn't hit me from there. I'm too high up. There we go. This stuff's gonna slide on down and light on fire. That's fine. Guts are burning. He had some chili. Alright, Yunobo. Hop on in. I'm gonna do another quick save here because I don't want to lose that progress. Okay. Oh, is there? There should be a link at the top of the description. Hit him right in his crest. This big old lizard thing. He's got like a stegosaurus spine. I don't think I noticed that. Yeah, that's those spikes on the tail. More of a dinosaur than just like a gecko. Cool design. We did it. Direct hit, Goro. And thanks to Druk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through for me. Then why is he dazed if it's not... He's just dizzy, I guess? If we keep waking it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, Goro. Brother. He didn't say Goro for once. Gotta have one Goron per game that says Goro at the end. Okay. That's just the way. That's another staple of like anime and Japanese games. Sometimes there'll be like character that has an affectation, they say, after something. Ooh. You stay here, both of you. I'm gonna go explore what's going on with this. That's very tempting. Now, if I throw a bomb, are they gonna notice something's up? Oh, that actually might be a way to take the one out. Yep. If I time this right, I might be able to get the other one as well. Does it go by it? Let's see. Yeah, nice, okay. Made the ore go everywhere, though. I'm pretty sure this is the Divine Beast that uses bomb stuff more, which makes sense because the Goron are often associated with bombs. I think since Ocarina of Time, when they were introduced. I really hope we're gonna get some sort of like weird, messed up underground Gorons that are like blind or not that, yeah, like more like an axolotl or an olm or something, like one of those underground like creatures that are like, this creature has never seen the light of day. I really want to see what happens if I push this down the hill. But I don't want to hurt them. No, it's okay. There's nothing there for it to hit. It would just be cool. But yeah, like we always see Gorons, and they're usually very similar. Like, they don't change or evolve like some of the other races and different stuff in this. That's part of their thing, is that they're pretty consistent with how they are. Because they're just like, they're already perfection. They've already evolved to where they need to be. Even in Skyward Sword, the earliest point in the game, they look how they look. But it would be cool if there was different versions of them with, like, how am I gonna do this? I might have to sneak around. Different versions of them for, like, underground, and, like, it would make sense. They would still want to eat rocks and explore down there in the underground areas of Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I don't know. That was just my thinking recently. Oh, where'd it go? My bomb just flew off. Trying to get one on that part. There we go. Okay. We're getting so close that it's spooky. Yeah, there's its tail hanging out. Might be able to just throw this one over and it's gone. Okay. A lot of these you can sneak around, it seems like, but I would rather take them out to make it a little easier. Oh, too high. Gotta blast it sooner, or else it's gonna get picked up by the wind. Yeah, what the... Well, maybe I can just hit this thing. Whoa, the arrow... I forgot the arrows light on fire instantly. But they don't like this. Supposed to use this to get these guys, but... it's flying up too fast or too high to hit them. Gotta time it a little better. There we go. I was standing in front of the wind and it wasn't helping. One more. Oh, could have been doing this the whole time. Should have figured. Bonk. Alright. We're almost out of this, it looks like. We got a cannon up ahead. Oh, yeah. I just saw in the chat. There's a metal crate. It's doing my own little way of trying it. Yeah, that would be interesting if there was like something going on the underground that altered them, not just from the situation. I don't know, we'll know soon enough. Ooh. Speaking into the new game, there goes Dinral. Okay. But yeah, I think I like Gorons a lot, so I'd like to see some variations with them. How are these guys? They can definitely light on fire, right? How are they so heat resistant? There we go. Come here, buddy. So many particles and stuff going on. These guys aren't too tough. Yeah, get out of here. Parry your fist. Crit. Finally used up one of my giant sledgehammers. Might just leave this. Because honestly, I like having at least a little weapon room to find stuff. Which is this marker 8? Marker 9. Basically, at the peak almost. Okay. Jump in there, buddy. It's time. I think this is going to be our last bit. Yeah, it's okay. I was gonna pick up the sledgehammer to hit this, but I'm like, it's not worth it. Get him! Right in his big old eyes. Or his crest, whatever. Feels like we could beat him just by launching. Yunobo into him. Divinity, welcome to the early birds. Thank you so much. They were just asking how to join up, and they joined again. I think they had a guest or a gifted membership before. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome. If you're not part of the Discord, I think you are. I think you should already be an early bird from your other one in there. So, but anyone else, join the Discord if you are into hanging out, talking to people, coordinating, playing games like Mario Kart, Splatoon together. That's what it's for. Talking with me. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're into it. Bye, Grandpa. Bye, Yunobo. Didn't get a chance to even say goodbye fully. He just jumped right in. Now we're right in the belly of Death Mountain. Okay, that's kind of how a lot of the build up to the Divine Beast are. This one's a little more protracted, but before it's like an action sequence and then you go right in. So it makes sense that once we were allowed to get in, we threw in. I have 75 Korok seeds. Is that total, or is that how many I'm carrying? Because I need to go meet Hestu. But that's on the docket today. Okay. We got the travel gate. Shouldn't need it. We're going to do this whole dungeon in one shot. So that we don't teleport. Aibo. Oh, sorry.
Ganon に乗っ取られたこのルーダニアを奪い返しに来たんだよな。ならまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れなきゃならねえ。
Don't mind me, Drew. Just gonna drink some coffee.
マップの情報が入った誘導石だ。あそこへ向かえ。
Okay. I do not remember this Divine Beast very well at all, so we'll see how this goes. Ooh, it's dark. What if I use one of my flame blades? It's not doing that much for me, honestly. It's spooky in here. There's another place that we're probably gonna go pretty soon. Typhlo Ruins. And that also is like this. Very spooky. I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. I should probably just use my weaker bows. Because these things, you only need one hit to take them out. Ooh, we're running out of arrows, honestly. Let's be careful. Ooh. Got a little bit of a glow when it opened. That's so cool. Yeah, it's another fear. We talked about fear of open water, fear of giant creatures, that sort of thing. But this really pipes into my fear of absolute darkness. There we go, we got a torch. Okay, but I have to leave something if I want it. We'll get rid of this, my beautiful Dragonbone Boko Club. Doesn't quite, hey, get it. Gotta throw it. Doesn't have the same sort of beautiful flow as Dragonbone Boko Bat. But similar. Let's try and pick up my arrow. Alright. I can kind of see, like it's, depending on the lighting, it'll like shift enough for me to see, but I would rather be able to walk around and see stuff. I think it's worth it having the torch. And we have to light stuff on fire anyways to get through some of this. Anything else here? Oh, big metal door thing. Nope. Oh, I thought that would, yeah, okay. Oh, there's a, can we burn that? Let's see. Oh, looks like it. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't even look like you can magnesis it until you get real close. Okay. Did that close? Hey! It doesn't want me taking a torch through there, I guess. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, maybe this is why I didn't remember this dungeon very well. Yeah, Daruk definitely sounds way different in this. He's got more of a, like, tough guy anime character vibe to him. Is there anything else in this room? Oh, okay. It stayed open enough now. Oh, you can kind of do this to see. I didn't even think about that. You get a little bit of glow from the runes. Oh. This wasn't activated before, was it? We're gonna have to put an orb in there. Alright. Get rid of that bomb. It's gonna bother me that it's sitting there. Music's a little magical, despite being... Okay. That was like a weak bow, too. Almost got me. It looked really cool, though, in the glow of the malice. Yeah, we're probably in for a lot of this type of stuff in the new game, honestly, because I think we're gonna get a lot of very dark underground areas. They're really emphasizing the sky, but a lot of the gameplay and trailers have really kind of hinted that we're getting some underground stuff too. So I'm gonna have to get over my fear of I don't necessarily have a fear of the dark. It's more of a fear of the unknown and what's lurking in the dark. Okay, we get all these guys. It's a little sad because I like the glow, the purple malicey glow. Magenta-y, whatever. Looks pretty cool. Oh, good. Definitely could use those. Wolf Link's in the chat. First we had Larry in Pokemon, we had Big Man in Splatoon, and now we've got Wolf Link. I feel like, is this the same person who's making different accounts for different game themes? Oh, here we go. Alright, I gotta get my fire. We can peek through. I'm gonna change shields because it bothers me that every time I bring a shield out, it's like, this shield is badly damaged. It needs only like one more Guardian Laser and it'll go away. AKA break. That's another thing that I think is gonna be interesting in the new game, durability, because I think if you fuse stuff, you just replenish the durability, so you could potentially fuse something on a stick, then wait till it's gonna break, unfuse it, like you can take it off of there, and then fuse a new thing and replenish it and keep using the same stick over and over again. We'll see if that works. Okay. Now, will the lights turn on now that I got this? Let's find out. Oh man. Darkness plus, there's definitely re-deads in the trailer, in one of those trailers, so I am not looking forward to something leaping out of the shadows and just glomping onto my head. Oh, that'll be great. Have some good reactions, though. What was it? Oh, I got scared of that Octorok a couple of streams ago. That popped out of the ground in the maze. Now prepare for actual enemies that are meant to jump scare me. That'll be interesting. Yosh.
マップをよく見な。光っている印が真珠バ・ルーダニアを制御する端末だ。ルーダニアを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃいけねえ。託したぜ、相棒。
I mentioned last time, Aibo is like partner. But little buddy, little guy is kind of a good translation of that. Because, yeah, in Pokemon, Ash calls Pikachu Aibo. It kind of implies like an endearing little buddy relationship. I didn't see this eye up here. Alright, we're done with the darkness portion of Rudania, luckily. This will be... okay. We're gonna have to flip this to get on there, I'm thinking, right? So now, the gimmick with this guy is... other way. It turns sideways. This is probably the simplest of these. Whoa, there go all the chests. This seems like a simpler one of these, ooh, just barely got up there. Of the mechanics. Varuta had a lot of granularity. There were like 10 whatever trunk positions for Varuta, and then we had like 3 for Vomero. This one is a binary, like one way or the other. Oh, there's a chest I didn't get. The Boko Club's gonna taunt me. Oh, I don't need the torch anymore, do I? Most likely. I think I can get rid of that. I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna take this. Even the torch is twinkling because it has that bonus on it. Oh, this is the infamous door, isn't it? So this is a door that normally I don't think you can get through, but I think if I do it like... yeah. Not supposed to be able to do that. Let me see if I can go back. Because I feel like that's very cheap. We'll come back to that when I'm supposed to be able to go through there, but, you know, I mean, that's a way to get through it. You just crouch when you jump up there, and Link is small enough to peep through that little hole. But yeah, it doesn't feel right to do it that way. One of the most well-known little shortcuts in this game, feels like. We might have come to the end of the line here. Until I flip this back. Yeah, look at that. We got a sideways lizard. Whoa! It moves really quick. Ah, there's its leg. It's cool. This is, you don't get the best view. Whoop. Uh-oh. My Boko Club! This doesn't have the best view in the game, necessarily, because you're in a volcano. I still think Vomero, best for view. Varuta, best for build-up and general, you know, progression of the area. And, I don't know what this one is best for, necessarily. Where are we going along here? Did we even want to do this? Hey, you. Even they regenerate. I should be looking for where they're spawning from, right? Huh. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to go out here. Let's see what else is around. This is where we activated the map, right? I'm gonna flip it again and just see if there's anything here. So we got 3 terminals left? Yep. Oh yeah, that's another thing Lakshmi mentioned, but I did see that. They got rid of this, the whistle run that allows you to not use any stamina. Which implies they got rid of a lot of the glitches in this game. I thought Mifa was responding to my whistles. No, that was just Mifa letting us know Mifa's grace is ready. Oh, you can get stuck down here if you're not... Yeah. If I somehow didn't get the map yet, they probably make it where you can't get stuck fully. Alright. So, where do I want to go? I know there's the door over here. This is the way to the beginning. Curious what happens if I flip this thing while we're outside. Let's find out. Whoa. Up, up, up. And we can walk along the spine, and there's a chest out here. Nice. It's still a cool energy, an intense energy to this, but I do think, so far, least visually interesting of the Divine Beast from when you're on the outside. I think Meadow is just so cool to be able to fly above the map as you're exploring a dungeon and have it actually move around. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the mouth. Might have to turn this. We're getting out of here. Yep, and then we can walk along the spine this way. Where is your eye? See your gross mouth, but where's your eye? There it is. Yeah, the problem with going when we're inside Varudanya, we're fine to use these weapons, but as soon as you get outside, it's too hot in the volcano to use some of this stuff. Ooh. I don't want to waste my... I have a pet peeve where I'm like, I don't want to waste my good stuff on these stall enemies, so I'm constantly trying to just use bombs. He's almost gone. Come here. Alright, we're leaving him. I'm gonna get this and go. Stall enemies can be some of the most annoying in the game because they're popping up at night when you're trying to do stuff. It is unique that you get to hang out on Death Mountain. That was Real Alpha Drum mentioning that, but at the same time I'm just like, yeah, it's just a lot of lava and stuff to look at. Oh. Is that something in there? It is. That's an orb. Oh, I gotta light this. Okay. Can't we just... Or does that not work on this? We need the blue flame. These are Sheikah technology torches. Okay, how am I gonna get the blue flame up here? Oh, this is where we're gonna have the boss fight. There's the big old garlic. Wario would love to get his hands in this volcano. I could see him crunching on that and then his teeth breaking, but he's like, it was worth it. I really hope we get Wario in the next Mario movie. Just want to see how weird he'll be. Okay. All the way down. This is the tail, right? This is what was smacking everything. There is... Okay, there's one in the rump, and there's one in the side area there. Okay. And eventually, I am going to have to... Oh, the orb. We're going to need to get that orb and open up that one spot when it's sideways. We don't want to leave. This is where we came in originally. So I probably could get fire from here and bring it out, right? If I hadn't got rid of that torch. Well, it's gonna burn, right? Let's see. I might have messed it up a little bit by... Where was that torch? Around here somewhere, right? The weapons, when they're on fire, it takes 60 seconds for them to burn up all the way. It doesn't actually hurt any durability. It's just a flat, like, 60 seconds, and it burns up, and if you put it away before that 60 seconds is up, you're good. So many chests in here. Yeah, I had a feeling I shouldn't have got rid of that torch. Now I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. This is my way of spotting stuff easily. Well, I'm going to try this. If it doesn't work, we'll come back. Okay, go, go, go. Yeah, this is the torch that I dropped not that long ago. Can we climb across here without falling? Oh, if it's already blue flamed, it won't light on fire the other way. Okay, and then where was that thing? Uh-oh. Probably should have figured out where it was. I think it was over... I'm going to double check real quick. I need to know where we're going. It was on the tail over here, right? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It was on the head. I'm going to chart a path before we do this, because that way I have maximum time to get there. I'm sure there's other ways to do this, but that's okay. Yeah, it's all the way down here, right? And then... Yep, up on this. Okay, and right there. Do we need to do both sides, or just the one? Just the one torch, okay. Oh. something recharged. It sounded like Rivali's scale or something recharged, but then he didn't say anything. He's like, I see you're busy right now, Master Link. I'm not gonna be a jerk about this. Kayla, thank you for being here to root us on. I know some of the other mods are a little busy. Happy to see ya. Kayla's a huge Zelda fan. Okay, I think we can do this. 60 seconds is longer than it seems. As long as we don't fall in a way that doesn't let us walk up here, we should be okay. There we go. And then it's going down. Okay, put that away before it burns. Goes all the way down here into the spot. And then I think we're gonna have to oh, it's gonna go all the way down this little ramp thing. That's fun. Let's watch it go by. If it didn't already. Here it comes. Bonk. Oh, it looks like we need to open that. There we go. And it goes right in there. Nice. I don't even have to move it. Okay. It's another one of those. Which is this the one in the side or the butt? Find out. Oh, there was some malice out there. I don't know if we have to get rid of all the malice on Rudania. Am I stuck in here? Yeah, I think I gotta turn this. Alright. That was... Yep, we just have one more in the tail. Which... It's right at this level. How do we get in there? Nope, don't leave. Sneaky. Oh, is that gonna be the door that we have to get through? Because I was like, I'm not gonna do the cheeky, sneaky way. I'm gonna do it legit. Uh-oh. Well, just land on a leg if we can. I was gonna say we're either going up on it or we're going down. It's not every day you get to jump down the spiny leg of a dinosaur in a volcano. So join it while we can. Oh, can we land on this? Whoa, this is weird. We're not really supposed to be down here, I'm guessing. But there's one little spot. Is this part of its foot? It is. I thought that, I was like, this rock is awfully smooth and chiseled looking. Okay. Yeah, they're all designed so that if you mess up, you can easily get back to where you were. Alright, so the one door, the last door we needed to get through was that back here, and then it's in a spot that I do have to flip stuff. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There's gotta be a way to open it by just peeping through, right? Oh, yep, there's a torch. Okay. So it's not that cheesy to try to jump through the eye. You can open it real easily. Right at the beginning I could have done this. Alright. Flames. Gotta turn this off somehow. There's characters on there. I wonder what that says. Caution, do not walk through. Or if we had the full, we have the full armor, but we don't have it upgraded to go right through there. What if we tried? Nope. I don't remember remember how you're supposed to turn these off. Don't have a water source. There's a switch somewhere. I think, yeah, it was either Josh or Ashley that gifted yours. The French accent. Oh! Look at this. We got some fire. Lighting a cigar on a stove or something. There we go. Oh, there we go. This thing has got to be an insane temperature. Don't touch it, Link. Nope. Oh, yeah. This will be better if I turn things. Then we can block it sideways. There we go. And then turn it back once more. Just give me that. Running to try to reach to it and slap it with the Sheikah Slate. Alright.
Yosh! 制御端末はこれで全部だ。メイン制御装置を起動させられるようになったぜ。マップをよく見な。新しく光っている大きな印があるはずだ。そこへ向けど気を抜くなよ、相棒。
Alright. Boss time. Let's go. Yeah, all that little glitch or secret of jumping through the door would do is save you a single arrow or something, so. I think we want to get on the back. The best way to do it is just go up and around, right? The music's getting intensified. This is like the most fun music of the Divine Beasts, I feel like. Whereas when you're on Death Mountain normally, it has like a ominous music from Zelda 1. Make sure I got good stuff. Let's just get rid of the shield. Give myself the best bow. Okay. I think we're ready. It is a little bit of Stone Tower Temple, Ralph Drum mentioning. That bit of Majora's Mask energy and how you move around the dungeon and stuff. It's fun. I hope whatever dungeons we get in the new one are more numerous and varied, but also have as many interesting mechanics to them. I think the best of both worlds for Tears of the Kingdom would be nice. Alright, I mentioned last time, this guy I first encountered when I went to the castle and was like, oh, I'm fighting all these guys, I guess, because I only did one Divine Beast originally before I stormed the castle. Which I felt like was a mistake in retrospect, but it was fun to try to do that early. Fireblight Ganon, Scourge of Divine Beast Varudanya.
そいつはガノンが作った化け物だ。100年前、俺は不覚を取っちまったが、おめえならきっと。さあ、やっちまいな、相棒。
This guy's got a huge sword, which again they're emulating the weapons of the champions that they fought. Feels like you could fall off of this battlefield relatively easily. Oh, oh, jeez! I can't believe I I should have eaten something before this. I'm realizing. There we go. Very long lined up on him. There we go. Should use some stronger stuff. Oh, he's not falling down very long. Yeah, come here. Oh, he's going down to the lava. Oh, he's getting up already. Ah. You know, this battlefield's, the terrain is so weird that I think it... You know, we should be fighting him like a Goron anyways with this. He doesn't give me much time to run in. keeps falling in spots I can't hit him as well. But yeah, the battlefield's a little weird here. Come here. Let's lure him in closer. Then I'll hit him with an arrow. He floats around like he's a ghost or something. Okay, here we go. Oh! Finally got him. It's just one more hit. He's at half health, so. Now we gotta use some other mechanics. He's heating up his blade. And he's got his own form of Daruk's protection. I think we can do this. Yep. He sucks in that bomb and then. Oops. I wanted to do a big old spin on him. It's okay. We'll get him next one. You gonna do that again, or can I hit you in the eye? He's not too tough, honestly. Gotta hit him in the arm, where he's more large. Very arm heavy. Need some health? Is that what he's... Maybe you should heal. Seems like you're gonna die. I've got Mipha's grace, don't you worry. My former fish girlfriend is ready to help me. There we go. We just have to hit him a little more. And we can get in here and get these crits. He hates this. He hates getting smacked by Goron weaponry. Even though he's stolen the Goron techniques, the swords, the everything, the protection. I could have hit him with an arrow, but I wanted to give him one last wallop. Have some of this. Uh-oh. May have to do this. There we go. It's gonna blast me. They all can use lasers eventually. Old slate face is dead. He had a big flat face. Yeah, the music in this dungeon is a little more peaceful and beautiful than I would have expected or I remembered. Thank you. There we go. Now we got enough to wake one sleepy sword. And I got enough shrines where I could get some more. I might start putting stuff into stamina now that we have enough hearts to get the Master Sword. Okay, that's it for Vah Rudania. Let's see what Daruk's up to. Still dead? Yep. No. Poor guy. He looks really cool as Ghost, I gotta say that. I think it's because it evokes Darmani. Okay, a little more oomph than we needed, but he's got that fiery spirit inside of him. The Gorons. Going down the mountain to blast Ganon. Interesting, you'd think he would want to be up on the mountain to get a better vantage point.
忘れるなよ。これからのおめえには俺の守りの力が共にあるってことをな。じゃあ行きな、相棒。姫さんを頼んだぜ。
See ya, Daruk. We're gonna hear a lot more of you now that we have Daruk's protection. That's the power that I think gets used a lot and charges up really quick, because every time you shield, you're gonna see it now, unless we turn it off. Okay. Yeah, he said Ganon Yoro, which a nice translation is jerk. That's like a suffix that is used by rowdy boys like the Gorons. And school punks, Yakuza, that sort of thing. That's what I mentioned, like, yeah, the Gorons have that sort of brotherhood of romanticized Yakuza energy. I know a lot of people are sick of shrines and the Divine Beast aesthetic because they all look similar, but I'm probably gonna miss the Jomon pottery vibe that they got. It has a cool look to it. Now we're gonna see a lot of like greens and oranges in the new game.
よーし、これでいい。いつでもガノンの野郎に一発かませるぜ。リンクが奴と戦うとき、このルーダニアのどでかい一撃をガノンにお見舞いするって寸法だ。100年ぶりのハイラルか。悪かねえ景色だ。どうやら我がふるさとも健在みてえだな。大厄災の後、ゴロン族はどうなったかね。みんな無事で元気ならいいんだが。
Daruk got busy at some point, because...
本当に悪かねえ景色だ。
Guts pose. You can do it, Yunobo. You can grow up to be cool. Maybe just do a cool fist in the air. He doesn't quite have it yet, but he's getting there. Yunobo, he's got that little dewlip. What if he grows up and he has like a cool mohawk? Because I feel like Darunia, Darmani, Daruk, all these Ds, they all have like very similar hairstyle, beard style, which is cool, but I would like to see if Yunobo returns as a sage or champion or whatever in the new game. Give him a cool, different hairstyle to make him unique. Alright, Daruk's protection automatically protects you from all manner of attacks as long as you hold ZL to shield or target. That was weird. Did you see all that? Even the evening is hot. Alright, no more eruptions anymore. It's still warm. Not quite as warm, maybe. But still, it's a volcano. Can only do so much. I'm gonna save, but look at... I'll see if he could, yeah. Not that many NPCs have weapons, but I think... if you mess with them enough, he'll get mad at you. And swing at you, yeah. So this guy, I almost wonder if we got him to go down where monsters are, if he actually would fight. Sorry, Crane, I was just making sure you're ready to protect Goron City. Redanius, calm down. He saw a vision of his, whatever, 100 years ago, probably like grandpa, great-grandpa. Whereas Wolf Link, he's got to be like great-great-great-great-grandpa with like tens of thousands of years. I call him Grandpa Link, but he's definitely older than Daruk and the others. Alright, we gotta go see boss. I should make sure I have a weapon spot. Because you always get cool rewards after you do this stuff. Let's see. We'll find more of these. This is like a good one-handed weapon, but obviously it's not really useful on the mountain here. So let's head on over. I'm gonna sleep first. Let's go to the inn. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yelling at me to stay at the inn. The special, the inns that you get from the different towns, like Goron, Rito, Zora, they all have this extra special bed, but then you get bonus hearts and that gold stamina wheel that I constantly accidentally use when I'm running around and being careless, but still good to have. Bonus stamina. I'm not sure if we'll have time for Trial of the Sword. Someone mentioned about that, the DLC stuff, but we might do it. Yeah, 3 extra hearts and a full bonus stamina wheel. And it only cost me my back being cracked. Okay. Let's go. This lady's got to be using so many of her potions, her elixirs, to stay not on fire here. Savota. I think Savota, yeah, that's for morning. There's different ones for morning, like middle of the day and night. For evening. Oh. She needs amber. Do we have any? 10 pieces of amber. Ooh. That's a good deal. Yeah, the Gerudo definitely, they use a lot of gems and stuff, like some of their armor and things, so, and their weapons. Makes sense that they would want them, but coming all the way here, that's quite a trek to get any of these gems. One thing I also didn't realize, but we have a bunch of them. If you look, see at the pommel, the end here, it's a ruby, it's a topaz, and it's a sapphire down there at the end. So they definitely intended all the gems to have different elemental properties, because they mention that in the description, but it's cool in Tears of the Kingdom. You're going to be able to actually shoot them at the end of arrows and have them have elemental things. Yeah, it's got essence of ice, fire, and electricity. Yep. Yeah, I think that was something that was cut from this game, being able to craft arrows that are special. Rumble. Talk to old Grumble Pants Bluto. We conquered Rudonia. Just as the back pain went away. Sure. I'm sure he wasn't fit. Yeah, he wasn't fibbing about it. He's got a beard like a big bundle of wheat or something. Or he looks like a tamales wrapped up or something. Maybe I'm just hungry. I did eat before the stream. You know, it's running around to Hyrule is hungry work. Thank you, brother. He's also got a rockier back than others, so no wonder he's got back issues. We need to shave down some of those rocks on your back. Yeah, he's gonna give us a hint about where the blade that seals the darkness is. The Lost Woods. The hints get more and more pushy to make sure you don't forget to go to the Lost Woods and get that. He put it right on his seat there. And this is the Boulder Breaker. This is Daruk's weapon. Two-handed, once wielded by Goron champion Daruk. We've got an immense amount of strength, though. Even stronger than my Stone Smashers. You can see these are kind of like unrefined versions of the Boulder Breaker, which is a lot smoother and cooler looking. Okay, so now, yeah, we've got Rivali's bow that could light on fire, Great Eagle bow. Got Mipha's light skill trident and the Boulder Breaker. Alright. So, before we move on too much, so we got that shrine done. Redania's up there. There's a shrine here. There's a shrine down here. There's one over there. Do you think that might be the gut check one? Let's knock a couple of these out real quick before we move on too much. Because I think it would be good to not have to climb up Death Mountain again. Oh, what happened there? I canceled it on accident. No, 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 no. Got so distracted by the pot being lifted off the ground. That's okay. Oh, now you get to see. There's Droop's protection. Alright. That's what I was trying to do. Shortcut up here. We'll get Wolf Link back. I'll get the overlay back going for the challenge. There we go. Oh. Go, go, go. Alright. Straight over here. I already see the other shrine from before. It's not that... Okay, yeah. It's kind of near where the one we did already. Might as well gale our way there. Yeah, a couple of these, I think they involve some side quests to do. At least one of these, I know that we have to help this one guy out, and it's kind of a tough side quest. Oh, I'm out of Rivali's Gales. Don't worry, he'll jump scare us again in a couple minutes. Scare those beautiful boys. We don't have any cool stuff for them to inhale. Oh, that'll do it. Here, have one of those. Give me these precious rocks. Okay, and then up, 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 a little bit farther. Yep, we got one Divine Beast left. I want to try to get the shrines done while we go, though, because it would be nice to get all the shrines done. We'll see. If we run out of time, that's one of the things that might be compromised a little. Trying to summon Wolf Link as I run from these keys. I think they gave up. Come on, Wolf Link. He's shy. Taking a dog nap. It feels like sometimes he just doesn't... The terrain is weird, or there's just... It's picky about when it wants to summon him or not. Yeah, that was odd. Okay, this way. Past this ostrich. Feel bad doing it, but... Oh, it's roasted. Uh-oh, I don't know if I can drop that now. So that he can power up with it. We gotta get it when it's raw, or else... not droppable. Alright, so this... I don't remember which shrine this is, if we can easily do it or not. Find out. Lava-y. Should be right around here. Well, we might have to, like, activate this one or something. Let me double check which shrine this is. I don't have my cool shrine map open. A lot of these, yeah, you do need to activate with side quests and stuff. Oh, we might need to do... Okay, I think we can do this one. Wolf Link's like, where are we going? Let's go to this one because I think we do need to, like, do a side quest to get the other one activated. I'll point myself in the right way. Yep, okay. We're almost down the mountain enough to get Epona back. She's just in a spot where she's safe, not on fire. Okay. Yeah, this whole area here, I think, where we go up this way is part of that side quest, and it's kind of tough if I remember right. I do have the DLC, but we're not doing much of it yet, because we're not late enough game. I forget when you can do the Champion's Ballad stuff, but... Oh no, Grandpa. I haven't really been grabbing a lot of the DLC armor, because some of it is a little busted, honestly, where there's things that make the natural progression of the game. Like, you have to do all the labyrinths to get the attack up armor normally, but if you have the DLC, you can just grab the pieces really easily of the Phantom set and stuff to invalidate that a bit. So I know some people are critical of it. Other than when I need to wear armor for purposes of, you know, staying alive in a volcano, I kind of have my set that I like to wear anyways, so I'm not going to bother with some of that. Alright, we can do this one. Majora's Mask also, yeah, that's probably the most broken piece of, of armor in the game, because it makes all the enemies not attack you, for the most part. The major types of enemies. Balanced approach. I didn't clip. Yeah, I was joking to Ashley that I would just clip stuff myself while she's not here, but I'm sure there were some stuff that I could have clipped, but too busy running around. We do need to weigh that down. Okay, so what can we put on these? Feels like I would be using a lot of metal stuff. Oh, yep, there we go. We need a key. How am I gonna weigh this down to get the chest, to get the key? Other than I could try to break that box. 'Cause it's wood, right? Gonna get blocked by that. I know this is one of those shrines that you can fudge a little bit by using bundles of wood. Oh yeah, look, there's torches everywhere. But yeah, if you use burning wood, it is heavier than normal wood by quite a bit. There we go. Now that's heavier. Take these off. Nope. Take these off. They've got the, oh no, this is the Sheikah. I was gonna say, I think there's some with Goron insignias, but the Sheikah insignia is on there as well. Oh, this is interesting. It's a stone chest. They didn't want you messing up the puzzle immediately by taking it off of there with magnesis, but would have thought it was magnesis to get it over there. Okay. Put these in a spot where I can lift myself up. We gotta do this bonus puzzle though, too. By lowering these down. There we go. All about balancing this weight. I think I can use this to get on there. Okay. And then move the other one around. Then we'll be even, right? Except Link is gonna slightly be heavier. Let's see. These are like weirdly slanted. I should be able to just jump and then it goes, the weight changes because I'm jumping. Oh. Oh, I think I can do this, right? Here, and then get rid of that. And then we go up. Ooh, that's like Mission Impossible. Scared me for a sec that I was gonna get squished. Ugh, bad, weird memory of watching that movie as a kid and not knowing that was gonna happen. Okay. What do we want to get rid of? This is probably not gonna last that long, honestly. Not that strong. Hit the boss a bunch, Fireblight Ganon. Seems like it's not worth keeping. Whereas this is crazy. Look at this thing. Super Master Sword, almost. Oh no, we can't. I was about to take that Korok sword out into the world, which it would light on fire immediately. Okay, so I'm gonna toss that. Is that close enough? Let's do another one for good measure. Nope. Don't roll away. Let's raise that up. Oh, blew up that chest. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's see. Put this here. Put a bomb on top of it. Nope, on top of it. Oh! Where did that... I didn't know that would blast that far. And I messed up my order a little bit there. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Back here. Giant flying crate. Can we just break it with this? Bonk. Yep, yeah, we can. I didn't even need a bomb for that. You can kind of, yeah, just like subtly push that. I think the puzzle, you're supposed to put a bomb on there and use it to blast that, but just by using the force of the crate, you can break that. There we go. This might be good as a stepping stool. Get me up here. Okay, and then we're gonna try to subtly push this down so that you don't fly all the way up and hit the spikes. Just enough to get me up there, really. How's that? Pretty close. A little bit more. Okay, go! I know you're supposed to use the barrels and do a bunch of stuff, but I think that's easier. Then I don't squish myself. Or impale myself. I think I got all the chests. I wasn't double checking, but I'm pretty sure I got the chest out of that. There was just the one. Alright, one more and we can get 3 things. I haven't been... When we go back to Goron Village or Goron City, it's more like a little town or a hamlet, but it's called Goron City, I think, still. When we go back there, I definitely need to find the goddess statue. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Toasteroid Reds, I can't believe Koroks are coming back in the new game. Yeah, they're gonna have some new interesting puzzles. And really, you know, if you feel compelled to get all of them, I understand, but you're doing it to yourself if you force yourself to get all of them. Just get enough to have your inventory expand. Don't worry about getting every single one. Hey, get out of here. Because I know, like, again, I know that some people want 100% games, but if it's making your life miserable trying to do it, just don't do it, you know? You'll be better off. I don't know if we might have to just toss these back and forth here. I know it can be tough when you want to see everything in a game, but if it comes down to getting 900 of those seeds, and it's just like, why did I do this? And if you actively hate the Korok puzzles, that's a sign that you did too many of them, I would think. I think as long as there's new puzzles and it's not too redundant, I'm fine with having them come back. But yeah, it's a little funny to be like, it's the same Link, but he lost all his inventory slots and he's got to get more Korok seeds. Alright, speaking of Link, oh, excuse me. Come on, give me the right bow. Don't dodge it. I am happy that Death Mountain, you can just do that. You don't have to stress about fighting all these Lizalfos. We're actually out of normal arrows. Can't believe that. Okay. Getting Wolf Link out. That's what I was doing. Wow, Realpha dropped 100%ed Wii U and Switch. That's dedication. That's crazy to do it twice. I can understand once. but twice. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go back to the city. Only a couple more shrines in this area to get. Yeah, that's like, if the prize was really good, I can see that too, but I think, like I mentioned before, they purposefully made the prize for getting all 900 not worthwhile at all, because they didn't want people to do it. You only need so many to max out. Because, yeah, if they had made the prize, like, some amazing thing, or something that you would feel like you're missing out on not to get, that would be just devious of the developers. So I'm happy they didn't do that. I'm going the wrong way. Not really. Oh. Yeah. Wait. I thought we were going the right way. Why is it? I'm turned around. Okay. It's so easy without the mini. I'm very torn with having Pro HUD on, because I like not having the minimap cluttering up the screen, even though we have Wolf Link's health meter over there. But I get so turned around without having the minimap, it can be very easy to get lost with where I'm going. I don't know why I thought we were going the other way, but... Yeah, there should be certain stuff where if you've done a lot in this game, you maybe get some little benefit or something in the new game. Like you got enough Koroks, we're not gonna, yeah. I get some people want to be able to do it again and want to have that experience. They're called masochists. No, I can see having something cool. We don't know yet. There might be something in the new game that if you have completed this or have some sort of thing, because we're not usually getting links that are the same link when we go between. Ocarina of Time is one of the few that is the same character canonically between two different games. That's why I kind of have compared Tears of the Kingdom to Majora's Mask, because it does feel like it is similar. It's a sequel. It is... I see you there. It's a sequel. It's using some of the same assets and stuff. Like, it is a way that they made development time cut down by using some of the same stuff, but are able to do some cool stuff. And yeah, I'm hoping in the same way that I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, I think might end up the same with Tears of the Kingdom. I never noticed that a rock is like a big pickaxe. That's fun. The ore that they're hitting here looks like the Sheikah, like the shrines. We can climb on it though, so it probably isn't. Shrine, whatever the shrines are and Sheikah stuff is built out of, you can't actually climb on. So it's some sort of unique ore. Yeah, Link from Link Between Worlds is a different Link from Link to the Past. I know that. They have some connection. I think Link to the Past Link is technically in Link Between Worlds. We talked about that before. Don't chase him. Okay. I was worried he was going to run into the lava trying to get a bird thigh. Okay, now we don't have to worry about molten lava bombs crashing down on us. We're almost back to Goron City. Chance to catch up with the chat. I think if they didn't have Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom, there would be a lot less little things to hide around the map, so on one hand, it makes sense for them to bring it back. It would be interesting if they were used for different things. Like if it wasn't just inventory slots. They made it a really useful thing to make sure you have. But yeah. Where is the one guy that was talking about his brother? Is this him? Gorko Tunnel. Abandoned spot near southwest of Gorko Lake. Secret of the hero. We might have already got this side quest going, actually. I just can't remember. It's not one of those. It's yeah, Brother's Roast. Let's track it. Ashley, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Looks like Joseph Brooks got that. Welcome to the early birds, Joseph. Ashley just upgraded last time to level 3, Tabby and Gigi Treat Giver as well. So thank you again, Ashley. Appreciate all your support. Dad's cousin's neighbor's uncle. That's like when you have people talk about their uncle that works in Nintendo. This guy's dad's neighbor's uncle's whatever brother works. That's a like bunch of layers of uncles. All right. Before we go, I will sleep again. Get that extra heart. We don't need it. Basically only lost 1 heart. So, yeah, we're tracking that quest, right? My Brother's Roast. Where's Gorko Tunnel? Over here. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can do it. I had already started that quest. I just forgot that I had it going. The end location of the shrine is where I was hanging out before. This is so close to where we could go again. Should I go? I don't want to forget that shrine, but maybe I should go do stuff in the other parts. Since we climbed up the mountain again, I don't want to lose that progress and have to come all the way back to that. This place is pretty beautiful at night. Whoa, give me that cooking pot. It's time to cook. Blood moon is rising. What can we make? I don't have any more. Can make a big old roast. Don't have any more things to make easy rice onigiri. Let's just throw a bunch. Do I have any hearty stuff other than these? That's for defense. Let's throw some shrooms together. Alright, you've got to wait till... I think you can see the time here, right? 11. So 11:05, I have to wait till 11... I think it's between 11:35 and 11:55 on a blood moon. It's like a very narrow window. It's right when the music starts to kick in, you can tell. But the map screen will tell you what time it is, even if you don't have the clock on. So it's 11:20, lower left. It's so hot, too, that the temperature gauge on the map is errored out, which is fun. Yeah, we'll make some meals here. I need more. 11:30, yeah. I need, there we go. I need some more portable meal ideas. There we go. Ooh, little sparkly star fading off. That's, yeah, what I was talking about, though, is the reason to do this is you always get these critical cooks during that time period. Ooh. Big old mushroom skewer. We have bananas. Do I have a... I don't have any of the razor shrooms, though, right? We'll get this cool music while we're at it. Do some... Let's throw some of this together. Get a little bit of an attack boost, hopefully. I like to show Link's face during this because he's so proud of his creations. Ooh. Can't angle it down, but he is very happy. Look at him. Oh, he's like, his mouth is he's drooling. Ooh. Make some skewers. These are technically portable foods. There we go. What else? Lots of shrooms. We're almost out of apples. Yeah, I do need to get some more apples. Defense up is probably good to have in the long run. Make a couple meals here of these. We probably don't need to worry too much otherwise, though. And I don't have any monster extract. Or no, I have one. Could try to make something with that. Might as well get our resistances up, because if you remember when we got to Death Mountain, I was not prepared for fire stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're full of skewers here. Maybe just one more for stealth, just in case. I do need to get more hardy ingredients, because I think that's what we're lacking a lot of. Alright, let's go. Seems good to me. We're gonna go... What's the best way to do this? Climb up Death Mountain? Probably would be better to get up there the way that we went before. The path that leads with Yunobo. Well, that's no fun. Let's explore a different way. Everyone remembers their first blood moon, yeah. It's like, not knowing that's gonna happen and then having that happen was such a weird shock. I don't want to spend time showing it necessarily, but I guess if you take a amiibo chest, metal chest, one of the few, I think the only way you can break metal chests is the cannons over here at the quarry that we were just doing last episode. But if you use like amiibo chests and you have gear in them, it'll make the gear like T-pose. Like if you have, say, the Ocarina of Time Link tunic or something, it'll just like T-pose when you break the chest. Just funny looking. But that's out there if you want to see what that looks like. We don't need to spend time aligning a chest under a thing, you know? There, well, there's the minecart. We could take the minecart over. That seems like a better way to do this. It is down there. Yeah. We don't get that many opportunities to ride on this minecart, so let's do it. Oh, it wiggled there like it was alive. Spooky. Okay. Kick that in. Let's go. And I just gotta get onto, yeah, when we hit that one area. And jump off. Sorry, lone Korok flower on a skull. We're not gonna bother with you. A little bit farther. Jet Owl is like, the first blood moon I had happened when I talked to the guy that tells you about blood moon. I think that was, yeah, if you're kind of going on the critical path that they set out for us a little bit, you'll probably be around Dueling Peak's stable area when you first encounter that, and that's where the guy tells you about the blood moon, so. Let's get Wolf Link back out here. Gonna help me keep all these geese off my trail. Can you get summoned on a slope? Yep, I guess so. Okay, Redania leads the way. We're going up here by Eldon's flank. I think that is where one of those skeletons is. It's either the windfish or the one from Skyward Sword. Wolf Link is fighting choo-choos. Destroying them. Whoa! Okay, guys, you look cool under the moonlight, but don't need you here messing with me right now. Make sure we're not getting too far off course. If I paraglide too long, also Wolf Link will leave, so I don't want to necessarily do that. Just a subtle little... had to do that perfectly precise between Grandpa and the bats and me, so I didn't hurt anyone but the bats. Alright. It's a little spooky over here. Could be the full moon. We're gonna go... yeah. Might have to go around this lava pool. This area just has such a high contrast that it's not the most pleasant to go through because you're like blinded by the lava while also trying to look at stuff. You doing okay, buddy? He seems to be okay fighting them. He's having a fun time. Getting slightly burned, but he's fine. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh, a bunch of stuff to give that guy. Let me see. Do you have anything? I'll drop this for now, but we can try this out. Oh, I did it too late. Let him eat that, and then he'll spit it. He restores it, spits it at us. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. And we get the Knight's Broadsword. Not the best. Just gotta be careful to not get hit by one of these rocks. They really set this up for you to try this. And throw a bunch of stuff at him and let him inhale it. If I don't throw it in the water, or the lava, that is. Oh, watch out, Wolf Link. Oh! Bonked me with it. Where'd it go? Right here? Traveler's Sword. Not the bit, yeah. But, just for stuff. Traveler's Sword. This one's better, but I don't need it. It's just fun to mess with. It's like an area set up for you to do that, basically, though. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's the type of area I probably wouldn't have found if I wasn't climbing this mountain, looking around for stuff. Oh, Dinral flies over the Leviathan down here. There's the shrine we're after. The dragons have like a really long flight path. It's surprising how far they fly sometimes. But yeah, Dinral I think starts over here and then goes all the way down to the area by the one canyon where we tried to hit them before. Okay, couple shrines here. This is I think this is Gut Check Rock. This is the one where I think we have to do a little test with the Gorons. It's talking about how they like tests of strength and endurance and skill to prove yourself. Well, this is one. And there's a whole hot spring area that's fun over here. Oh, we glided too long and Wolf Link left. That's okay. Anything under these? Oh, we can't pick them up. Interesting. I wonder why, unless only one of them is pick-upable. Yep. That's a Korok puzzle, I'm guessing. Find the one you can actually pick up. Or not, no? Unless there's a ring here somewhere. Gotta be a Korok ring, or they wouldn't have put that rock there, right? Oh, wait. Okay. I guess it's when you put it down you get it. Alright. We got a cooking pot. This is a nice little area. Let's talk to this guy. Got the Goron horns.
Show me your power. Pump it up, brother. By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here's our hardcore training ground, String Bean. Where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother.
Please move.
I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle.
He's basically as ripped as all the other Gorons, but I won't tell him that.
This is a special platform, sacred even. Only real Goron men, as decided by us. 3 Goron blood brothers are allowed. Besides, my littlest brother's in the middle of training right now. Brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. What are we waiting for, brother? Get training.
That's it. Clear out hardcore training program. I'll move out of your way. Let's do it. We're gonna shred ourselves to pieces here. We gotta start from the bottom. Climb all the way up within the time limit. I don't think we can cheat by using the paragliding. We gotta pick up rupees as we go. Okay. Passable number of rupees. I don't remember this being that tough, so. We have to go.
We need those rupees for when other tough little guys come here and try to do this. You can't keep them. Gut check challenge.
Mm, 20 rupees to play. Let me change real quick. Is it too hot here still for me to... Oh, we're right on the edge. So I think I can change into my scrabbling gear. There we go. Let me get this big thing off my back so we can see what we're doing a little better. Props, brother. Let's do it. Okay, I probably should have drunk one of those speed-up potions, too. Don't fail, brother. Gut check challenge, go! Oh, do you climb faster without any gear or weapons on you? I didn't know if that was a myth or not. Let's just do that anyways. And then, yeah, I could eat that. Do I have a potion or I have some food? This is some sort of snack, right? Just a bunch of fruit on a plate. You actually do use more stamina when you move faster. So if I'm using this meal, it drains your stamina faster. We should probably plot a course here, right? So there's this. Ooh, this way has more rupees. I think this would be a good time if I had the extra fast gear ability for my climbing jumps. We should still be able to do this without needing that extra stuff. And I mentioned before, yeah, the incline or decline changes your stamina usage. When you're climbing sideways, you use way less, but if you do diagonal, it's kind of a good middle ground between climbing straight up. So that's kind of how I tend to climb. Ooh, that was close. I should get my stamina all the way back before I go up. Okay, go, go, go. I don't have a ton of time here. Might have to do some jumping. Two minutes left. Can we do it? I have enough stamina to do this. Glad I put this gear on, because I almost didn't. Go, go, go. Hopefully this is enough rupees. Seems like it, because this is a pretty significant amount. Oh, we got plenty of time. Stamina's more important to worry about. I forgot again when we were in the Goron City to get my stuff upgraded. Goal! That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Let's see. 160 rupees. Unbelievable. Alright. We're the 4th Goron blood brother now. We can stand on the sacred platform. There's a couple of shrines where someone's just like, I don't want to let you do this, and just blocking it. They don't know that it's very important that we get all these little orbs, or else we can't take down the big pig. Okay. Look how fast we are. Let's put our other gear back on. I'm ready to not have to wear the Flamebreaker armor so much. Been looking forward to that. It's fine, it just makes your head look like a bomb. It's just one of the uglier gear sets. I feel, no, it's fine. Just more industrial. Pump it up, brother! Alright, we're not going to do any more gut checking today. Time to do a shrine. We did do the Flower Lady one, yeah. That was a couple streams back. I don't have to go back to Goron City to do the, get my sphere, you know, my spirit orb upgrades. Heart, stamina, whatever I end up with. But it was just the nearest town with a goddess statue. It looks so weird without a sword or anything on me. I can actually see the design on my cape. What are we gonna get rid of? I have way too many things. I have all these. Oh, look at the design on the back. Can't see it that well. It's beautiful. The scabbard for this Korok sword. Forest Dweller. Yeah, we have way too many two-handed weapons and elemental, and I really don't need all these, but this thing's cool. Keep me cool on the mountain. Okay. And that is 3 hearts, 3 stamina, wheel pieces, whatever I want to do. I think I might go back to stamina, because I mentioned we have enough hearts now to get the sword we want. So we are near Kala. There's a shrine within spitting distance. A couple shrines, honestly. I think it might be good to grab those. Although we don't have, if we're near Arcana, but we're not near Epona. So, we'll go to the Skull Lake since we're over here. And we can just glide right in. Should put my shield back on. Okay. If we're gonna go, let's go in style with this beautiful sword. We have all this royal gear and then this kind of ugly shield. I think there's a Hinox sleeping down here. Oh, there's the other Gorons. If you want to learn about the gut check challenge, there's the other brothers training. But yeah, I think there's a Hinox sleeping somewhere in the hot springs here. Beautiful hot spring water. There it is. Not gonna worry about fighting him. He looks dead. Yeah, this whole area, you can kind of scale this well enough. But we're going the other way. I'm gonna get this, and then we should probably try to get Epona before we get too far away from where she's at. She's all the way up at Death Mountain still. It's gonna be a bit of an endeavor to get her back. But we need our mount. I learned something about Epona, and it is very handy, and I'm glad that I chose her as my steed for this challenge, because all other horses, when you do the boost, like the spur to go into a gallop, they boost for 3 seconds, but Epona boosts for 4 because she's that special and beautiful. She goes just a little bit further for us. So I'm happy that we chose her because we're doing without traveling around. Try to get my stamina. There we go. Without traveling, like teleporting around, we have to do a lot more horse riding, and it has made it easier without me even realizing it that we've had her as our horse, because she boosts for longer, and it can be troublesome, depending. Okay. That's another one. Hinox or Hinox, I don't know which to say. I guess if it was the Japanese pronunciation, it would be Hinox. But I've always said Hinox. I think they've been around since Link to the Past. They threw bombs at you back in that game. We're getting boss bokoblins, so that's starting to like blur the line a little bit, where they look a lot like Hinoxes. But they're cool. I like to see, yeah, it seems like they can command the little bokoblins to go around, and yeah, interesting new mechanics we're gonna get. Well, what are we gonna do here? I want this flame blade. This thing's probably droppable. They break so easy. We'll just burn it on the next Guardian test of strength we do anyway, so. Grab this. I have a one-handed weapon that's cool. On fire. Okay. Yeah, the boss bokoblins have like floppy ears and big noses, and they were a big highlight of that gameplay demo that came out recently that people were talking about. Cobble Crusher is used to make the Boulder Breaker. So there's the Cobble Crusher, the Stone Smasher is what I have a bunch of, and then the Boulder Breaker. But you need the Cobble Crusher, I think the lower form of it, to make the Boulder Breaker. The names, it's a little confusing, but that's it. Yeah, you can make the special weapons that the champions wield by bringing other weapons, and I think materials are paying to have them made. If I ever break the champion weapons, you can get them again. What time is it in the day? It is still in the morning. I'm gonna rest because there's something special that happens here at night. Let's just go ahead and Do this. Oh, I have a flame blade. I don't even need to. Let's get Grandpa back. All the way up here if we can. Can't use that here. Well, we'll get him back in a second when it's nighttime. We're gonna have to paraglide down, but yeah, there's a reason this is called Skull Lake. There's been a lot of, well, it looks like a skull, but there's a lot of, as you can see, hints towards you need to go to this area at night because something shows up here. Interesting. There it is. This is, I know people have gotten under the water here to look at these, but there's these crazy plants, like big old, almost like lilies, or just a strange plant all over this place. I guess it's just to make it look interesting or unique, but I just wonder what's going on with these. You can't really go underwater without glitching, but they're just really cool and unique, and they have a sinister energy to them, fitting of this area. Okay, let's go meet somebody. I feel like we need to take a picture of him for some quest, but I can't remember for sure. Ooh, spooky. I'm gonna bring my buddy out. Okay, let's go talk to him. Hello? Hmm? Oh, it's just a Hylian. So he's just a Hylian too, but he's like painted his lips to look like fangs. He's deformed and maybe warped. He's almost like a yokai sort of person that has been warped by his love of monsters. He's wearing monster gear. The monster arms reminds me of a story that I'll try to remember. Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see for yourself. This is one of the most exciting things to find in this game was the monster shop, because there's some cool stuff here. This is the Fang and Bone. I think, what is the Japanese name of this is different. It's on the sign. I can't remember what it's called. Come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? I like them. I adore monsters. They're fun. I love monsters more than you! Get out of here! I won't serve you! We reserve the right to deny any service. Sorry, I did it again. This is the guy that you know that is so into one thing that they drive people away because they're so obsessed about it that no one else can compete. So this is a special shop. We need to use monster parts. So he's telling us all the areas he'll show up. Now that we've found Kilton, he will fly off at certain places. Kakariko, Rito, Zora, Ateno. Or Gerudo or Lurlin, or maybe like Akala. He shows up all over the place. We have to find him here first for him to travel with his hot air balloon. Alright, and then yeah, oh, so I don't think we can do anything yet. Yeah, we just have to find him and meet him again. Forgot about that. Okay. So we're pretty much done here. There's the, yeah, let's go to this Spring of Power. Isn't this, is there a memory here? I'm trying to remember. I feel like, yeah, one of the last memories we need is right over here. So let's go do that. There's also a shrine. Just gotta get out of here. Stuck. Down in Skull Lake. Just a weird little area. They have a raft here for you to go around in case you don't want to go in the water. We're going to be hoofing it a little bit, though. Without Epona. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A lot of baddies. Leave us alone. We're just passing through. I'll light this grass up. Yep. Oh, actually, I can use that. Whoa! Lighting everything on fire. Wolf Link, no! He got smacked. Should have called him back. Well, he returned to his world. Yeah, unless we can find some horses of our own, we're gonna be walking for a little while. I already used all my Rivali's Gales. That's part of why I like to use all three if I'm going to use one. I see you guys. You're not rocks, even though we're near rock woods. Rock is the legend of the rock is like a giant bird in mythology, but the rock's feather is from Link's Awakening. I think the rock woods is probably named after that. We're gonna bypass it a little though. Having 2 stamina wheels just seems like you can pretty much scale most things and also use the little climb jump. That's part of why one of the first things I tend to do in this game is get my stamina wheel up to 2. Geese jump scare. Oh yeah, we might have to give up. Oh, there's a bald Link warning in effect. We're gonna see Link with his haircut when we get this, like, second to last of the main memories, I think. There's this. Oh no, there's one in the Gerudo village area. Ooh. Oh no, I keep thinking it's a radish, but it was a flower. Can't really remember what's special about rock woods. A bloopy! I'm gonna get hit by a Octorok if I'm not careful here, but maybe I can get a picture of this bloopy. Oh, it was doing a little... What's it called? Binkies? Or what are they called when they jump weird like that? There's Octoroks everywhere here. Come here. I need a ride. Help me out, please. Oh, he's gonna get away from me. I think he'll disappear before I get him. Don't go into the wolves. That's the last thing you need is a stag. Just grabbing zap shrooms. Okay. Seems like a good place to get zap shrooms, though. And to get spit on by an Octorok. There's usually something unique about pretty much any area in here, whether it's finding rocks to get smacked by. That's why they call it rock woods, because you get hit by rocks. Wolf Link, yeah, he got... Ooh, we still don't have normal arrows, do we? Wolf Link is in trouble a little bit, but we'll get him back in a second. The chair's like, I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, Alex. Oh yeah, we have 45 core. That should be quite a few slots in my inventory. Oh, we're getting to silver Lionels already. So we have 3 out of 4 of the Divine Beasts. I'm not surprised that we're getting higher level Lionels. Okay, so I will BRB so we can get Wolf Link back. Let me save, and then give me a sec here. We'll get Wolf Link, and I'll be back in a sec. Alright, Grandpa's been revived. You just gotta skip ahead a day, basically. Should we try to take on this Lionel? It's silver, but it'd be good use to some of my weapons, and we can try powering up Wolf Link with the chicken. The power of a whole chicken. Oh, I thought it was targeting the Lionel already. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Let's get stuff together. Alright. I think I'll start with one-handed. We'll use a cool bow. Got a good shield. Put on a little bit better armor. And I think we're good to go. I'm just going to get into a better spot, and then we'll feed this chicken. He's screaming. Sometimes they just walk, you know, sometimes when you're a tiger horseman, you just have to walk around your turf and scream. Come here, Wolf Link. Eat this. I'm just going to roll down the hill, but you can have it still. And if you woos, then it's ready to go. Alright. It's a woo time. I might try to hang out around this rock so that we can... He's not so happy about us being here. Do this. Oh, I forgot I'm using fire arrows. I don't know if I'm going to get to him in time. I used all my stamina there. Nope, didn't get to him in time. It's okay. Oh, he's mad. Don't let him. Look out, Wolf Link! Oh my goodness. Well, that's good to know that it just does that. I have to... Ooh, there's Droog's protection. I have to call Wolf Link back. I might try this again. I have to call Wolf Link back when he does the explosion, because obviously that does his entire health bar. Alright, since we're early in the fight, I'm going to try it again. Gramps was so ready to throw paws, and then... Follow that chicken down the hill, Grandpa. Oh, it's too steep for him to come out. The Lionel's gonna be like, what are you doing? That's a rune. I can tell that's a rune. They get mad when even when you use the camera rune on them. He's gonna trot over and try to see us, maybe. He's just like, someone's howling. Someone's howling in my woods. He's trotting over to see us. What are you doing? He won't attack us unless Wolf Link goes after him, I'm thinking. He is like a cat. He is a sort of, yeah, he's mad. He's a sort of, weird cat man. So, he's doing the cat thing of, what's our best one? This. Doing the cat thing of coming over and trying to see what a weird noise was. Okay, I should have eaten something with attack up, but I forgot. I only have this anyways. And we're in combat. Oh no, I got this too. This is a skewer. I know this is breaking the rule a little bit, but I think he can... We just started, and he's gonna scarf this down. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, please, when he roar... Oh my goodness, that was tough already. That was a huge hit from him. There we go. Just feel bad that Grandpa took such damage with one little glancing blow, and that wasn't even the crazy hit. Now that we have Droog's protection, I'm a lot less vulnerable when I use a two-handed weapon, because I can basically have a bonus shield, as you can see, that's protecting me. It's nice if he would just keep... Oh, okay, that works. I was trying to jump to the side there, and I messed up. Oh, there goes all my Droog's protections, I'm pretty sure. No, I have... Okay, I got a little bit more. Okay, run! Nope, he didn't, and I got hit by it. Wow. That's a crazy range. Well, it is what it is. Get on there! Get Trying to pick up mushrooms in the middle of this fight. I know elemental damage doesn't really work on Lionel's, we learned, but I'm trying to use some of my other stuff, but... Okay. Attack boost is definitely helping. Look at this. If he keeps doing these attacks over and over, it's pretty simple to just keep flurry rushing him. That's why I like the one-handed weapon Lionel's better. Oh, you okay? I think you got winded. Okay, this one's for Grandpa. Sorry he didn't make it. He just got revived. Oh no, don't light all his stuff on fire! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a Korok leaf. Like, lit all his material on fire. Savage Lionel bow. Mighty Lionel sword. I don't have room for a lot of this. I'm gonna leave the Edge of Duality. It's strong, but it's basically done for. We've had that for a while. Get rid of the Zora bow. Beautiful, but it's basically done. And the shield. Alright. That's even better than what I was using. This will be good too. Well, that's it for the Lionel. I'm gonna have to get Wolf Link back again. These mushrooms almost got me at the in the middle of combat. I was like picking up mushrooms instead of fighting him. But we took down a silver Lionel for the first time. I don't know if was that silver or was that silver maned? Because there's different ones. Where's the compendium? It's on the map, right? Let me see. White maned Lionel. Blue maned. Okay, so the silver, the next step up. That was only level 3, is the white maned one. It's a little confusing, because they don't call them black Lionels like the Lizalfos and the other enemies. The Lionels have their own weird little category. I'm in all the pictures with all the Lionels. We gotta keep that going. Alright, so real quick, let's get Wolf Link back. We'll get Grandpa. Get to see a little more of this time lapse. Be right back. Okay. Good to go. Grandpa's revived again. So we're going to head to the one. We'll get a memory. Try to grab these shrines, and then we do need to get Epona back. She's waiting up on Death Mountain. Does this woods have a name? Because it's kind of a little Lionel hangout zone. Usually anything that is distinct on the map has some sort of name. Man, there's so many zap shrooms around here. Oh, hello. I mentioned before, yeah, like there's so many areas on the map where it's like, okay, if you need this, go to this part of the map, but typically Satori Mountain is the best place to get almost everything. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's gonna eat that bird. Nope. Just enjoys the sport of taking it down. Okay, straight ahead. I think this is this area to get to the Shrine of Power, or the Spring of Power, rather. You have to kind of go normally through, yep, there's like a whole spot on the other side that has all these guardians blocking the way. It's like a quarry. But we can skip that. I want to take a look at it, though, while we're here. Wolf Link, please don't eat foxes. Nope, jeez. He's he's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's a predator. But yeah, there's this whole area here. Hey, that might be where the shrine is, I can't remember. But we're gonna skip all the way down here. There we go, we got a goddess statue. Needed to get to one of these anyways. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with stamina. Oh, did we have one of Dinal's scales? Oh no, I forgot. We needed that. I think we have a Farash scale. Ah, I completely forgot that was part of this. Where's my scale? Farash's scale. No! Okay, we're gonna have to come back here, but we can get the memory at least. Alright, as soon as he pulls the slate, look out for Bald Link. I'll be right back. Gonna drink some coffee during this.
王家の姫が代々受け継ぎし厄災を封印する力、それは祈りによって目覚める聖なるもの。そう聞かされて育ちました。けれど母が言っていた体を満たす霊力も、祖母が耳にしたという精霊の声も、何一つ私には感じられない。父には何度も叱られました。それはお前が学者の真似事ばかりやっているからだと。でも幼い頃からどんなに頑張っても祈っても、古代の神ゆかりのこの地にすがってすら聖なる力が私を唱うことはなかった。教えてください。私には何が足りないのですか？
Looks like I couldn't help it over here, but yeah, this is earlier than the one with Lineru, because she's gone to all these different springs of power, wisdom, courage to try to pray. I think this is the one that is directly referencing. Yeah, you can even see these little things on there. This is in Skyward Sword. It's the same temple there. Okay, so I need to offer, I think that's how we get to the shrine here. We have to offer the scale of Dinral. I have to remember I need to get, what are you doing, Gramps? He's just having a fun time. I have to remember that we need the scales of, I have one of Frosh, so we're good on that one for the Courage Spring, but I also need one of Dinral. And we'll come back to this. Alright, and I don't think I can even pray at the statue and get my upgrades. But that's alright. Alright, there's a shrine there. That's a dead Lionel. Let's, yeah, we'll go up here. Seeing where Epona is. She's actually not that far, honestly. She's over there. Might be worth getting her and then coming back. If I had realized that, we could have, we were just near where Dinral hangs out, past Eldon. The Eldon area. The flank of it, or whatever it was called. Yeah, this is pretty deep down quarry here. I think there's a bunch of good rocks and stuff. Again, good source of materials, but sometimes you gotta deal with all the guardians everywhere. Pick up Epona from daycare. Yeah, she's been hanging out. Oh, there we go. We can get a temporary ride. And there's a stable right there, too. That's where that shrine is, because there's always a shrine by stables. Don't scare them away, Wolf Link. We need one of these horsies. Oh! Ah! I landed too soon. Uh-oh. Well. Go ahead and take... Can I have your diaper, boy? They don't mind, right? It's a little easier getting up the Coblin horse. Alright, come on, Wolf Link. We're going. Alright, get to the path, follow that down. Oh, while we're here, let's go to Terrytown, because we did actually accomplish... I think we gotta go this way to do that. But we might as well do that, yeah, because remember... Oh, jeez. Last episode, we started that process, but we also sent someone to go help out. It was a Goron. And his little buddy. His little brother. Or son or something, I forget. I think they're brothers. They all call each other brother anyways, but I think he's like actually his brother. Where are we going? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not getting all 900 of them. I don't care to get that one. There's another shrine quest over there. That's a fun, interesting one. A lot of these memories coming back to me. Getting especially nostalgic because we're riding this horse, which reminds me of good old Diaper Boy. Yeah, younger brother. Okay. Good horsey. We're not gonna stable it, but I'll free them from the tyranny of the bokoblins. Who knows, maybe the bokoblins treat their horses right, but... Do they have signs for Terrytown? I wonder if these update. Used to call it, nope. That would be fun if they were like, we installed a sign. Get travelers to come by Terrytown. I'm very hopeful that we're, Danny was joking like Terry City or something would be in Tears of the Kingdom. Terryopolis. It would be fun if they, either Terrytown gets expanded, or I think we know for sure that Hudson is like expanding his building and doing his own thing even more in the new game, so. At the very least, that is an excuse for them to put supplies all over the place for you to use. This is the bridge, right? Yep, okay. Nope, I don't want to read that. I want to go. But yeah, if you haven't seen, in the trailers and stuff, they've shown these little houses being built, but they're full of wood and wagon wheels and different stuff that is just kind of offered up by Hudson's construction company for anyone to use. And if they want to have a dream house built, it'll say on the sign, it's like, then contact them. But it's very nice of him to give free materials to travelers, and extremely helpful when you're Link and you have a ability to make different vehicles out of wood and stuff with Ultra Hand. Okay, we can use this goddess statue, I know that. I'm gonna get 3 stamina wheels pieces. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, that's a major subplot or side quest, is rebuilding Hyrule, because it seems like that's a theme in some of the stuff we've seen from trailers. And I like that sort of stuff. I think it can be fun if they... Oh, no. If they kind of combine games and genres. I wouldn't mind some Animal Crossing in my Zelda, you know? Building houses. Terry City with a casino, yeah. Hopefully Hudson doesn't be... I bet he'll be, like, fancier dressed in the new game or something, because he's a higher-up boss. He'll have, like, a suit or something. You know, he should be placing... Actually, like, that should be a quest to place the signs for Terrytown to get people to come live there. Just make it a full, like, SimCity level town management thing. Okay. Hudson's still over here chipping away. Let's go talk to the other guys. Wolf Link had to go back. There he is. Oof, Grayson. Huzzah! Hey, it's you. As you can see, I'm working real hard. Hudson praises me a ton for breaking these rocks. We're finding some nice ore, too. My little brother Pellison even started an ore shop. Check it out when you get a chance. He's got his own exercise bikes. It's Peloton. If we need any of these, very, in my mind, overpriced, but got all this stuff for sale. Can we talk to you, Pellison? It's adorable. Hey, big bro Grayson's friend. Need something? Came to sell. We can get him some stuff. I don't think we really need money right now. I'll save my... Yeah, we got over 1,000. Oh, speaking of which... Maybe I do, because we didn't activate the one fairy while we were over here, if I remember right. We just didn't have enough rupees. Let me make sure I got plenty. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, going to Death Mountain seemed definitely worth it to find all this ore. We're going to be loaded after this. Okay, I think that's good. Thank you, Pellison. Take it easy. Yeah, as you collect people, obviously, like that house, they have their own little house here, this green one. It starts to expand, the rocks start to break away, there's more and more built up, Diaper Boy wanders off. Oh, that makes me nostalgic for the beginning of the playthrough where Epona wasn't saddled and she would wander away from us. And he's even got he's got a Goron pickaxe. He's strong. Hey, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of Goron's undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against him. With names like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. Imagine if the one brother had a son name and the other didn't. He's like, get out of here. You can't work here. Go. He kicks the child out. Well, next is... Before more people can move here, we need homes for them. 20 bundles of wood. I think we have enough, right? Hello? I brought him. Excellent. Can I have him? Sure. You're a lifesaver. They fit in the palm of your hand. Oh, that's weird. Next is... Working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? Tailoring? The Gerudo. Okay. That is our next stop after the Master Sword, so we're going to try to find them. One last wrinkle. In accordance with the Bolson construction policy, yeah, their name must also end in son. That's the next step. Okay, let's go, Diaper Boy Jr. I think we accomplished everything we need to do here. I'm gonna go over to the fairy fountain, though. As soon as Wink is back. That would be it, yeah, stuff like selling items and having them appear in the town for other people to buy. Lots of little fun things like that I think they could do. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't even get anything for running over little blue birds. I hate how they make all the birds spawn on the path. I'm constantly running over them on accident. Even if I'm letting my horse steer, that just happens way too often. Don't run over crows and foxes, please. Okay. I was like, okay, we're good. Hit another one. I should make Wolf Link stay here, because I think he scares the fairies away. Come here. Stay here. Got any more? Yep, we definitely used up our fairies in some of those fights. Because I think the fairies are expended first, and then Mipha's Grace. Yeah, plenty of them here. Hopefully I don't scare them. I feel like they're more... I don't know, maybe it's in my head, but they seem more skittish in Master Mode. For whatever reason. Okay. Seems like a good place to get Amaranth if you want defense up stuff. There's the carrots. Plenty of Endura carrots. Silent Princesses. I always grab all this stuff every time I'm here. At one of the fountains, because some of it you just can't find anywhere else. Fairies, there's still a few areas around that you can get them. Okay, let's wake this lady up. Now that we have enough money. We've returned. Is it 1,000? Yep, there you go. Oh. Don't open it. We can put ice around the... Oh, the ice breaks when the fairy fountain opens and does a cool... Okay. Maybe... I don't know if we can try that with the last one, but... A little too late to do it. Ooh, it's a beautiful blue flower. Actually, also only wakes up if you pay her. I didn't know you were a great fairy. This one's got cooler hair than some of the others. I'll give her that. That was supposed to be a yawn, I guess. Or a stretch. let's see. I don't know if we have any other gear that I can enhance that I want to enhance. We could level this stuff up. We only have one lizard. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is keep things at level 2 and not go further. So I don't know if we're going to upgrade some of this. Oh, I did get, yeah, okay. I did get some star fragments. I will upgrade my trousers. But I mentioned before, when I played this originally, I noticed once you hit past level 2, like level 3 upgrades, you tend to get so much defense that it loses some of the stakes of combat. Maybe that's not true for Master Mode, maybe it'll still be tough, but that's what I'm going to try for now. Okay. Oh, good, we can do it. Okay, and this will be all the way upgraded now. Glad I got those star fragments. Elena just gifted a membership. Thank you, Elena. Let's see who gets it. Gen C. Welcome to the Early Birds, Gen C. Good to have you. Thank you again, Elena. We keep going up and down with membership totals because of the... let's do this because we might need these later. Because of the gifted ones do expire after a month, but I appreciate everybody. I'm going to see what the total was real quick. Appreciate all the support you've all been lending. Yeah, we're a little below 100 now. We got 91. I don't know if we'll ever get to 100. I think it's 125 to get the new emoji, but I'm pretty happy with the amount we got, and a lot of you guys have consistently been supporting, so I appreciate it. I'm not worried about it. Okay. I guess any of these that are easy to do might as well, right? Yeah, you can get all these upgraded. Some of these, I am through the Zora area, but will still probably be swimming at some point to do some of the shrines. Like, they're still useful. This is supposed to be a PG stream, lady. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you again to Josh, Ashley, Steven, Alina. A bunch of you have been consistently gifting memberships to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Get a little bit of downtime here while I get my armor upgraded. I might not bother with the Goron stuff because we don't have that many fire lizards. Do this. Oh, that one? You're gonna upgrade that ugly piece of... She just sounded like she was judging me when I picked it. Okay. I think we need those hightail lizards for this eventually. That's good. That's level 2. Those are all good. Zora stuff I could do one more time. Yeah, see, we start using hightail lizards for that. Okay. Yeah, we might not see the creepier animations, the level 3 and above, but I'm alright with that. Good, good. Oh, we can do one more of these. And then I think we're done. Then we'll get a move on. We will, I'm going to do all the divine beasts, and then we will either do all the shrines if we have time, which is my goal, hopefully, or we will just kind of go for Ganon if we're running out of time. We'll see. We got a couple weeks, but I'm hoping next week we will finish the divine beasts and have a little bit more time to play around before we beat the game. And then Tears of the Kingdom will be here before we know it. Okay. Let's get this back on. Yeah, we're in a pretty good place gear-wise. I still wish I could upgrade this warm doublet, but that's okay. Got my hood and my trousers now double upgraded. Where did I leave that diaper boy? Probably wandered off. Left him back here because I didn't want... Yeah, there we go. There goes the lizard. Didn't want to scare any fairies away. Okay, so... we got that. Let's get these shrines while we're over here. Might as well. Right? So we're on our way to get Epona, but I want to get these shrines out of the way. You're supposed to... This kind of reminds me of in near the psychic town in Scarlet and Violet, the psychic gym, there were these islands leading up to that area. It's very similar to the islands over here. It's kind of interesting, the design. Oh, what's going on with this? Where the wolves live? Bone-looking ruins. Oh, this might be tough to get up there in time. Oh, not gonna do it. Ah, so close. Yeah, this area over here that we'll see in a sec, the Tingle Islands, as they're called, I guess, are... maybe I'll do this. Oh, don't go too high up. Ah, that was a waste. Oh, I still got it! Even though they did the sad time ran out thing, and I still got it. Okay. It was like point whatever seconds left. But yeah, the Tingle Island here really remind me of that one set of islands, like the path up to the one town. I just saw another Korok too. They're everywhere. It's like there's 900 of them. Good opportunity to shield surf. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox! Aw, I feel bad. Should be using not as nice a shield for this, but... Where are we going? Oh my gosh, just taking us through all these foxes. Oh! Put us right in the perfect place to get this for the one shrine. It's like the Koroks are leading us along the way. The wolves live at Stonehenge. Okay. Yeah, so this is an interesting one. We have to get this orb all the way over there. I'm gonna have to leave my horse behind if we do this. Let's go. Nothing doing. We gotta get it done. And the way they want you to do it is to go all the way around here. I wonder if we can cheese it and go past. There's a lot of enemy camps and a lot of time for Wolf Link to get in trouble. I think there's also Lizalfos here that are going to be issues. If there's a raft around here, we could kind of cheese it a little bit. Oops, did I? I don't think I dragged something. Let's see. Nope, it's good. Sorry about that. I thought I moved something. Yeah, is there a raft over here? There is. By the Lizalfos camp. Let's try that. Link looks so silly. He looks very silly holding this orb over his head. The crabs have a rare dancing animation? I didn't know that. Learn something new every time I play this. Bye, creepy lady. Thanks for the upgrades, says Ashley. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare anyone with that intro. Yeah, the fairies are like a necessary evil to get your armor a little better. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. I'm worried this orb is gonna fly off the raft as soon as we use it, but we'll try it. A variety of ways to get this orb over where we need it. These are the ones that always make me think that they're fire, but they're just normal, mostly. I'm gonna make sure I'm not going through all my arrow types. Got plenty of shock arrows, that's for sure. Oh, excuse me. Keep dodging. Hey! Oh, hey, you. Come here. I'll light you on fire. He's picking up the orb! Can't have that. He was gonna throw it at me. I'm supporting you, Grandpa. Go for the finishing blow. Or maybe He needs a little more help. What was that? Some sort of weird war cry. Okay. He was like twitching in the slow down animation there. Poor Grandpa. Have some meat. Look at all these bird thighs you've gotten from the mountain. Eat those. Those are all ostriches that didn't quite make it into the full turkey size. I don't want to leave him behind too much. Just having his well-deserved meal. So happy. Okay. Yeah, this is like a little Lizalfos settlement. I hope that's not the head of a Zora shark. It's just a normal shark thing. What's the best way to do this? I don't know if there's even a Deku leaf anywhere around here. There's no trees to get one. Ouch! Jeez. That orb is gonna disappear probably if I get too far away. I should have grabbed a leaf before we did this. The other thing we can do... Overkill, but I wanted to get them out of there. Oh, there might be a leaf in one of those crates. I kind of feel like that would be the way they do it. Let's go check real quick. Come on, orb. You're my friend. Yeah, the raft, I'm a little worried when it gets going. Ooh, geez, that we might accidentally lose the orb, but this is a different way to try doing this. I'm gonna try it, because usually I'll just run around the path. This is probably taking longer than it would have to just go on the path. But, you know, something to try. Got so many of these blades. Jeez. Scared myself. No, he just ate. Are there more of them? Just the one? Grandpa just had a meal. How dare you? Oh. Rivali Tornado's ready. Yeah, I'm a little worried we're not going to find a leaf around here. We're going to have to find a tree. They're pretty easy to get if there were trees, but there's no trees around here. I'm sorry, you guys, if you have to hear the Wolf Link hurt sound, because it is a little heartbreaking. Looks like he could eat a crab. That would be funny. There you go, bud. And these are just apples and things. Eat that. Where's the nearest tree? Well, the raft plan seemed fun, but I also realized as soon as we hit the outer layer of the spiral, we can even see it, it would take us right here. But, I don't know. An alternative thing to do. I really don't want Wolf Link to die fighting a ton of moblins, so I'm like, maybe we could make a little... This is taking me back to fighting trying to get Epona over, though, so I don't know about this. Yeah, maybe we ought to just take it around. Let's do it the way the goddess intended. Take it all the way to Zora's domain. Yeah, a lot of the stuff, like, I've seen people do insane things, like take a Kuko all the way to Death Mountain and throw it in. Or take an orb from one shrine and put it in another shrine. Like, if we took this to... I think we could take it to, like, Eventide Island and actually do that. Like, there's just a lot of stuff you can do that... unintended, but it still works. Can a fire? Yeah, I guess so. I was gonna say, can a fire blade get a fire keys? Grandpa, you wait here. Okay. I'm gonna sneak up on one of these sleeping guys. I will light him on fire, and then I will run away. Oh, nope, they can hear me. Got fish? Oh, okay, they're just sticks. Grandpa's gonna teleport. Throwing rocks at me? No, Grandpa! just got spanked by a... Okay, you guys fight it out. Skins versus no skins. They're gonna play a pickup basketball game by picking up this orb. No! Leave me alone. Me and my grandpa are just trying to do puzzles. It's just our weekend Sudoku. Take that. Come here, Grandpa. We're going. He seems sad. Come on. Alright. Uh-oh. This is getting a little more harrowing than I thought. Oh, cool. Good job, Gramps. Knocked him off the horse. He's doing pretty good, honestly. I would use their horses on them, but just actually... Oh, he killed it. I would use the horses on him, but I can't pick this orb up while I'm horsing around. Grandpa, be careful. Oof. I don't want him to get Grandpa. Okay. It's time for you to eat a whole roast, Gramps. Here you go. Good job. You killed a little pig man. You get a reward. I realized partway through, I was like, if I had fed him one of those, he would be doing way more damage. What else can we give him? I need to be collecting more apples. I'm realizing we're starting to run out of apples. Epona's in Death Mountain Daycare. Yeah, she's stuck back there because we were trying to get some of the shrines. But Grandpa Wink's still doing fine. Oh, he needs just a little chickaloo tree nut. Just a little acorn to top him off. Here you go. An after dinner nut. Come on, Gramps. Okay, as long as he doesn't teleport, he will destroy any enemies we run into. Stick with me, Gramps. We don't want you teleporting away or he loses his buff. Is that another? Oh, that's the other horse. It, like, ran off. It's just free. Look at it. It's a beautiful diaper boy. Running free. Is that the one from before? Or is that just a different horse? It looks different from the one I thought. Okay. Let's try to stop these guys. I'm sorry, other horse. Oh, too far. Knock him off, Gramps. There you go. I'm gonna let Grandpa take him out. Look at that damage. He just doesn't know what to do. He's like staring at me and getting destroyed. There we are. Alright. Where's the orb? And we got some arrows. We're almost there. He's escorting me. It's like a reverse escort quest. Usually we're looking out for Grandpa. Grandpa Wolf Link is taking care of us now. Yeah, Epona's up in the sauna. She's chilling out in the hot springs. I don't think she's far enough up to actually get to the hot springs. It was doing the dance, I think. It's gonna scuttle into the ground probably after a while, right? This is how they always have crabs disappear. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. Oh. Mifa. Hers takes a long time to regenerate, so if you die in Mifa's grace, needs to power back up. I think it's like a half hour or something. Yeah, I'm spoiling him with some nice truffles and delicious whole roast ostrich. Or raw ostrich, I guess. I'm just slightly fast enough to stay away from these geese. I think they'll give up after a minute. Yeah, there they go. They're going home. Grandpa, don't follow them that far. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have alerted the lizard man. I was trying to make it so that he was ready to fight. Let's see how he does against a silver moblin. That's gonna be interesting. Did that get blocked by the orb? Here he goes. Ooh, pretty big chunk of damage there. The Octorok hit him. It hit the moblin. Alright, I might need to help out. There's too much going on here. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Daruk. Hey, you put that down. I'm gonna keep these guys on fire, or else they're gonna constantly regenerate. Yeah, get rid of one of these flame blades. I got too many of them, honestly. Oh, did we use up all our Daruk's protection? That's okay. I'm putting myself in between, or putting him in between me and the Octoroks. Hopefully it'll just keep lighting him on fire. Or hitting him with rocks. This is combat, folks. Grandpa destroys this thing as I keep burning his armpits. He gets pummeled with rocks. I can't tell if the Octoroks are just like, they're loyal to Ganon, or they just love hitting anything they can. They've definitely bonked him a couple times. Oh, I think they're aiming at Wolf Link a little bit. There we go. Alright. Slow and steady. My orb! Did they blast it with a rock? I can't believe it's all the way out here. I'm gonna have to use Cryonis to get it. Can't believe the Lizalfos threw it. Okay, good job, Grandpa. The old 1-2 wolf bites you. And a flame blade hits you. Octorok are so annoying. They don't do that much damage, but they're just like tedious. Luckily the orb has a good shield. Oof. Wolflink, we have better things to do than fight birds. Try to actually actively hit the the rocks with the orb now. Alright, we are almost there. I think we took down the hardest moblin for battle. Now we just got this guy. This should be doing tons of damage, I think, if we hit between them. Yep, there we go. We got more royal bows where that came from. Royal bozo. Easy. There's so many enemies along here. This really is a gauntlet. But we're in good position. I feel a lot better than I have been about the combat. I think our armor's hitting the right place. Ooh, a silver one. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried about him doing that on his own. We'll see how he does. Oof, Gramps. Oh no, when I whistle to call him back, he like hesitates, and that was enough for the Lizalfos to get another hit in. Ah, he's running after him. Grandpa, no! We were so close to the finish line. I wish Grandpa could have been here to see it. Wolf Link. I did it. I made you proud. He's looking. I feel him. I feel his presence looking down on me. Good job, grandson. I'm winking at you from the great beyond. Thank you, Grandpa. Grandpa's up there somewhere. All right, let's get out of here before the Lizalfos gets me. Goodbye, grandson. Don't forget to put the Ghibli Challenge overlay back so people know what's happening. I'll always remember Grandpa's words. Don't forget to put the Ghibli Challenge overlay back. Okay, let's go. Right, this better be a blessing after all that. Sometimes you do a ton of stuff and then it's like, guess what? There's a puzzle ahead too. If it wasn't puzzly enough, surviving that. Gone too soon. Made good use of the ostrich meat though. That extra damage was helping a lot. Every time you see there's like water on the sides and you have that little slim area, you know it's a blessing. You know it's Ritag Zumo's blessing. That's good. It's a good one to have for this area because you need a bunch of ancient parts if you go to Robbie's tech lab, which we'll do eventually. Alright, that's done. I think I'm gonna get out of here and then we'll bring back Grandpa so that he doesn't die again to some of these silver enemies. Because they're pretty tough. Jack Howe with the super chat. Thank you so much. They say, I still remember 6 years ago when you were the first YouTuber to show off mounting bears in the game. Fingers crossed you get an early Tears of the Kingdom copy. Well, not to disappoint you, but I'm definitely not getting an early one. Not to get too inside, not that I scorned Nintendo or anything. I just realized I was like, I don't think it's worth jumping through hoops to play things slightly early. Because I want to make sure you guys know that when I play something, it's because I want to play it. It's not just because Nintendo's giving me early access or something. And I had a fun time doing that for a little while, going to events, playing stuff a bit early. But again, like I said, the jumping through the hoops part of trying to do that wasn't worth it to me. Because they're very particular, as you might have seen, about how people do info, like what you can show, what you can say. And I'm like, nah, I just want to come from a very genuine, honest place of enthusiasm that I'm choosing the criteria for, so. But yeah, I'm excited. There's not much longer anyways. It's not like you'll have to wait that long. And I'll play it when you guys get to play it or watch along with me. I appreciate it, but thank you for the super chat. Hopefully that wasn't too much, going too in-depth in some inside, how the video game sausage gets made. Alright, I like when the Koraks pose in little spots after you get them. Like this guy, he's like, he was probably watching me. He's like, yay, pretty good job down there. Could have done better, but I did see your grandpa get killed. Okay. Got a puzzle. There's so many Koraks in this one little area. Where is the block? Is it hiding in some ruins? Is it up on something? Where is it? This should be a quick puzzle to solve if I can find this block. There it is. So, looks like it needs to go one of these, right? No, it's mirrored. Can't tell which spot is missing. We'll figure it out. Gotta get the block. Launch it in there and hope it lands where it needs to. No. Yeah, LaFrench accent's like, they put a major test of strength there or something after doing all that. I would have been like, oh man, exhausted. That was a major test of strength technically, because we had to deal with fighting so many stuff. Like, there it is. Figured it was one of those little corner parts. Yeah, I guess on the note that I was talking about, it's like, oh, Danny and I got to go to, we went to the Switch pre-release event, I went to a Smash preview, an ARMS preview, a bunch of different stuff, and it was a fun experience, but also, I just kind of think, I don't know, I'm not big on traveling, especially nowadays, but It was exhausting. And then you get like maybe a week or something before that info gets out for everybody anyways. It feels like it's not worth the hustle to try to do some of that stuff. Okay, we're going to Tingle Island. Speaking of going on a trip, let me get Grandpa back, though. Or maybe I'll wait till I get out there, because he's going to disappear if I go all the way to Tingle Island and glide. He hates when I glide long distances without him. He wants me to stay home with him. A Kuko. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think you're going to be able to fuse Kukos to stuff with Ultra Hand. Kuko is the old poor man's paraglider. That's something I haven't tried, but a lot of people use them in combat because they are really strong. They will take down enemies for you if they get hit. I just feel bad even if I'm not the one hitting them to have chickens get hurt. It feels so lonely when I'm not with Grandpa or a horse. Epona mostly. Alright, let's go. So we're supposed to try to go on these islands. Hopefully I'm going to be able to get over there and climb up with the stamina I have. But yeah, we're supposed to go across David Jr. Island, Ankle Island, Knuckle Island, all the way to Tingle Island here. Ooh, there's some silver enemies. A little scary. But I'm just going to kind of skip some of that. It's a lot of walking across these narrow wooden things. Oh, jeez. We really need to get up here because that guardian spotted me already. Oof, that was close. This guy's got crazy weapons. Oh my gosh. Tingle Island's a death trap. Got silver enemies here. Let's go ahead and take that. It's like it's right next to my. Okay, we got it. It's like right like in a horror movie when something's next to somebody's eyeball and it's like something pokey. I hate that. Lose him in the trees. I was hoping the Guardian would shoot one of these guys with a laser. And an Octorok on top of things if it wasn't tough enough. Willy Blue! They've used their 2-month membership. Oh, I can... Wait, that's the Boulder Breaker. I thought we had a Cobble Crusher for a second. They've used their 2-month membership as a Night Owl to say, I love how there are more people who have memberships than less. What a community. A lot of the people tuning in do have memberships. It's nice to see. Thank you all so much. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I don't feel like I have to play ball and jump through hoops because you guys are helping me out and I'm having a good time. I don't have to do sponsorships and things. This is the way that I would rather have it. Having the people that care about it more help and support instead of some random VPN or something that I don't want to end up having steal people's info or something. There's just a lot of, I've noticed that there'll be like people take advertisement, you know, for whatever reason. I'm not begrudging anyone who needs to do sponsorships or whatever, because that's part of this. But sometimes those companies will like turn around and end up being like weird or predatory. Or there was a whole thing with was it Better Health? It was like a therapy app that was just like taking people's info and selling it and stuff like that, where I'm like, man. And that was advertised on like Conan O'Brien's podcast and a lot of big name podcasts. I don't ever want to like feel like I'm telling you guys that something's cool and then it ends up not being cool, you know? Like, I don't want to be the cause of someone's misfortune. I want to help people. So anyways, that's, yeah. Getting in the weeds a little bit, but you know what I mean. That's why I appreciate everyone's support. So I don't have to do that stuff. I can play this and make it a full-time thing with you guys. Now we're in the bowels of Tingle's Island. Dropping rides. Big round of applause for everybody, says Caleb. Thank you. I should probably get on that before we do this. There we go. I think we're gonna have to launch ourselves with this, I'm guessing. Alright. Bonk. Nope. Rolled. The magnesis does stabilize it and make it go upright, mostly. Is there any other magnetic stuff around? Well, I should probably be on this one, right? Gotta be more than just this. Probably something else hidden, because one barrel is hardly a Link's weight. What about back here? Or I got an idea. We could use, like I've mentioned so many times, we could use wood with fire to weigh this down. I'm wondering if we can do this. Oh. Nope. I was hoping that would launch me or something. That's not magnetic, right? There's something else to this. Manjari with the super chat, they said if Wolf Link is Grandpa, who is Grandma? Midna? Zelda? It would have to be someone related to Link, like it would be if there was Linkle. it's Grandma, right? If Linkle was in the game. Let's see. Because this won't go any higher. I have to launch myself with it. What if we did... Well, that's going too far. Well, that doesn't... I was thinking it would launch us or something. Oh! I could just pull it back and then use it as a step stool, right? Is that what we're supposed to do? Look how... Yeah, look, they made an animation for a heavy barrel. He's like walking all slowly. It slowly goes back up if we don't have anything on it. This is probably simpler than I'm giving it, or making it be. Want this one. And I want on that. Oh wait, I should leave a bunch of stuff on the other one, right? Weigh it down. And then there's got to be a way to do it without doing this, but I bet if I do the thing where I just drop a bunch of stuff on it, it'll work. It wasn't fast enough. That's okay. We're definitely missing something here. Yeah, not all links are related. They're supposed to be like reincarnations more in spirit, I think, than actually. Yeah, what am I missing here? I feel like there's supposed to be another barrel or something to help me. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm gonna get on the other one then. Didn't look up enough to see that there was a giant thing above me. That should do it, right? Oh, it didn't burn it. I wish I had... Oh, we do have... Okay, we have a couple normal arrows. I can do this. If I was smart, I would have lined it up from the side and got both of them. Whoa! Okay, let me see if I can do this without... Oh! I get it now. Yeah, I was really like, there's definitely a piece of this puzzle missing. I don't think we can do this with just the one barrel. Actually, I don't want the barrel. The barrel's getting in the way. Get off of here. You come up here just in case we need you for something. Alright, and then... Where did that crate go? It's under me. Get out of there. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Get over here, and then launch myself from this one. And that should be what I need to do. Yeah. Okay. Zelda's more of the actual bloodline, yeah, of the goddess Hylia. And then Ganondorf is like the same Ganondorf. Which, yeah, I don't think I noticed that when I was younger, but it is the same dude, I think. He just doesn't die, he gets sealed away more. I was gonna see if I could jump off of that, but that's okay. I'll just do this one last time. It's fun! You get to fly! How often does Link get to fly in these games? Oh, the new game will let him fly. Okay, and we got the chest. Good to go. Let's get off of Tingle's cursed island. Yeah, also the Four Swords... There's weird stuff where Four Swords Adventure is still canon, right? But it is a weird, different Ganondorf. Like, I feel like that probably bugged the developers where they had to somehow keep that canon, even though it's weird. That's a whole other beast. It's a whole other dark beast. Okay, he's like a failed revival. All three of them, the common thing is like either the goddess Hylia, Demise, or the spirit of the hero is embodied in them, though. It's more about the Triforce. Yeah, I don't think we need to go to Ankle Knuckle or David Jr. Island. What other... I think this is most of the Terrytown, or not the Akala Terrytown land. But we're gonna go get Epona before we mess with any of the others. Alright, sorry I got a little sidetracked by Tingle Island for so long. I played briefly in high school when it came out. I played Four Swords with like one other person. I didn't get that far. Do I have a Rivali's Gale? I hope so. Yes. Alright, let's get out of here. So tempting to blast one of those guardians from above, but I'm not going to bother with it. But yeah, you can see there's those little rickety bridges between them. It's a fun little gauntlet to go across those islands, but unnecessary for us to do that. Went straight to Tingle himself. Yeah, we're basically at the point where I'm going to go do the Master Sword soon. But I would like to kind of wrap up some of the stuff in the areas we've been. I think we have like one more shrine near Death Mountain. Oh jeez, he didn't actually scare me. I was thinking Daruk was going to get me. But he didn't scare me that time. I want to... Yeah, we'll get the Death Mountain shrine and the Kala stuff. And then we'll move on to the woods. Oh my... Yeah! This is what I was talking about. Even if you don't register them, the last horse you've ridden is saved. Diaper Boy here stuck around. I didn't ride any other horses. They're gonna help us. Okay, we're going this way. We'll go there. Got a little bit of a trek, and I do think we need to get Grandpa back. Hopefully he's ready to revive. If not, change the day. Yes. When I go to change the time, I usually set it like 20 minutes to a half hour before a day changes over, because I know how often Wolf Link can get sent back to his world, you know, quote unquote. but yeah, so yeah, this horse feels so slow after Epona. They're definitely not as nice stat. No offense. Cover your ears, Diaper Boy Jr. But you're not as good of a horse as my normal one. But yeah, Grandpa Wolf Link is constantly getting into trouble so much that Josh gifted a sub or a membership and I missed it. Manjari did. Wham, man! Manjari doing 2 super chats. I want to grab those real quick. Yeah, they said Wolf Link is... Yeah, Grandma Linkle. Can knights marry into the royal family? I don't know. They've never, like, gone far enough with the Link-Zelda relationship to have to tackle some of that. I'm curious. I hope that didn't mean Diaper Boy got hit by an arrow. What? Ah, my royal bow. Hey, oh, I have no arrows. That's what's happening. I was like, why am I missing? Yeah. Give me my bow. Give me an arrow. Okay. Can't believe I forgot I ran out of normal arrows. Oh, jeez. Come on. Get out of here. Got enough problems without you guys. Leave. Fall to pieces, please. Come on. Thank you. Where did my horse go? My poor temporary horse got shocked. Are they still around? I was just plucking on the strings like a banjo. Didn't realize I had no arrows ready. Okay, we'll stick with fire for now, I guess. My poor horse! Where are they? Did they survive? Doesn't feel like it. Or if they did, they galloped away. To unknown parts. Tried to save them, but... so yeah, we got distracted by what Manjari was talking about. And then Josh gifted a membership, and Kendo Ketsu got it again. There you go. We are on our way, if you're wondering, yeah. We're on our way to rescue Epona. I lost my one horse, which is very sad. Can we stasis horses? Oh, beehive. Uh-oh. Grandpa, bite those bees! Are they gonna follow me all the way over here? Sorry, killing the bees. Whoa, some deer just spawned out of nowhere. I don't want to ride a deer all the way to where we need to go, but we could. Trying to use stasis to see if I can find where my horse went, but I don't see him. They didn't make the sound of death, right? They should still be around somewhere. Did they fall off the bridge? Chest down there. Oh, is that them? It is! Oh, poor Diaper Boy. Diaper Boy Jr. He went all the way over here. Uh-oh, that's a waterfall. I don't think we're getting him to where we need to go. This is giving me flashbacks to Zora's Domain. Well, he's going to land, okay. Horses, yeah, they're like programmed to go back to land, the closest piece of land they can get to. And that's where he lives now. Hey, my chest. Whoop, whoop. It made the opening sound even though I didn't actually open it because it was stuck on the side. One more time. I'm gonna have like, I'm almost glad we're not getting seemingly not getting any of the runes back, because I have like, I'm gonna have memories of Cryonis, just like horrible flashbacks to trying to get Epona into Zora's Domain. Rain. Alright, we'll see if we can find another horse on the way. I was so ready to go. I was like, we got our horse, we got this. That's why you always want to have arrows. Hi, Gnome Tunes. How you doing? Thanks for the kind words. Squirrels. I don't really see the squirrels that often. Because it's night, or not night. Because it's raining, we're able to sneak up on enemies a little easier. Look. Where did he... He's down there. He tried to jump at it. He's got a Lionel. He's got one of those Lionel spears. That was a little weird. He tried to jump at us and just fell under the bridge. But whatever. Whoa, we took down all the Octoroks. Oh. I'll take those. Here we go. Do some more shocking on the way. It's getting lonely. We've been without Epona for like an episode and a half. We gotta get to her. I think Kendo has been... Ooh, she's gotten enough gift memberships where their little badge has hatched already, so they've got 2 months going. Is that... This might be the one lady looking for Kilton. See if we can help him out. How about you? The only good thing about the rain is we can use it to shock these little pigs. Thank you, Chubby. Yeah, I actually want more monster... We cooked with monster extract and I got really lucky because sometimes it can make your food just be completely ineffective, but we got the 30-minute buff from it, which was nice. Alright, I'm going to have a little... We're at a low point here, folks. We lost... Our horse is left on a volcano, an active volcano. It's raining. We're just in a bad way. Oh, I thought this would shield this enough to... Sorry, Chubby, I'm just trying to light this fire. Huh, I thought this would cover it enough, but maybe it doesn't. Or I gotta put it in the right spot. Huh. Yeah, that's not enough coverage to make a fire, I guess. Bring it on. What are you eating? I was gonna rest and eat because we're in a really rough patch here, but they're just running and they drop like bombs and explode. I don't have time for you, Peblets. I've got things to do. The rain was affecting the sword? Like it was making the sword wet? Oh, it was making the flame not work because of the, yeah, I should put flint there and do it that way. Okay, so it will work. Except she's probably sitting on that spot now. Where's flint? In Mother 3. There we go. Let's get this nice and wet before I try to light it on fire. I don't think that affects it, but we'll see. Yeah, that is her spot. I don't know if she's gonna like this, but we're gonna try it. Excuse me, Grandpa. She's in the way. Choppy. Choppy-co. Sounds like Toppy. The rain's gonna stop by the time I figure this out. How did I get that? Huh. Well, that didn't work. I think I am not gonna mess with this too much longer. It just doesn't seem like it's worth the effort. The rain ended, and the wood broke under her butt. Alright, well now we can do this normal. We met Kilton. I should have... So, I think somebody needs a picture of Kilton. I can't remember. Or if I might have just taken pictures of him because he's so weird. Alright, now we can do this without needing to worry. What do we want to eat? Something hearty, please. Do we have any hearty food? Yeah, we do. 12. There we go. This will prepare us for anything. I'm gonna rest. Pick up the club I didn't want. That's fine. Okay, we're almost on our way, folks. Thanks for hanging out. And she's gone. Woke up and she left. She's on her way. And we're on our way too. Let's go. So, I don't think there... Oh, there's a stable, but I don't think there's an easy place to get horses, unfortunately, between here and there. I'm a little sad that we lost our poor mount down by the river. And blame that Bokoblin. We'll make it there one way or the other. Even if I have to ride a Hinox. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if there's a glitch that you can do where you basically can control a mount, like you're riding it. It involves, like, I think freezing yourself while you're talking to someone or something. Like, it seems a little complicated. And you can even ride a Lionel around, basically, and you're invisible. But that would be cool if there was some sort of Zonai power that, like, lets you... I guess that's Mario Odyssey with Cappy. If you were to, like, take over a thing or something. Uh-oh, this is an enemy camp. Let's get out of here. Man, I don't think there's any close patches of horses around here, but we're not that far away. Oh, it's pretty easy to do. Okay. Isn't it like you... I thought it was easier to do with, like, the Master Cycle or something. But it's something with, like, freezing yourself when you're on a mount and you talk to someone at the same time or something. Fuse a Hinox to your shield. Yeah, I don't think you can fuse anything living. Oh, this will be good. I can skip a lot of this. We're gonna have to summon Grandpa back, but that's fine. Glide all the way down. And we'll see Epona soon. It's very close by. Yeah, having a spare horse at the stable would be helpful, but... We were just, yeah, Le French accent, we were just talking about that earlier. The idea about rebuilding Hyrule, or helping rebuild Hyrule somehow with our efforts. I think, like, a bigger, more extended version of the quest involving Link's house, like, and Terrytown. If we could do that on a larger scale and help a bunch of people out, that would be really fun. I hope that is the case. Speaking of Link's house, if we have a bunch of money, we can upgrade that. Don't really need to do that, that's just kind of for fun. I don't think there's any shrines or anything related to that, if I remember right. Mostly one up here, so I could just paraglide my way there. A little easier. Huh, Satori Mountain might be glowing in the distance. I think I see it. Yep, it is. I think once it triggers on the right moon phase, I think it'll glow for like 24 hours to give you time to get over to it. There she is. We're almost to her. Back at the mall. Oh, we had a blood moon, didn't we? Uh-oh, the Guardians are gonna be back. Oh, hey, lizard. Okay. Don't need the lizards. I'm not gonna waste a shock arrow on an ostrich. Okay. Need to bring Grandpa back, but I also don't want him to have to deal with this Guardian. Do we have any? We don't have any Guardian stuff. Yeah, they put a lot, didn't they put a lot of work into Age of Calamity to basically... There's nothing here. To basically make the pre-Calamity map, and then it seems like that would be a waste, some of that work, to not then do something with it a little bit with the new game. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go off on this guy. Give me all your leg bits. It's very satisfying to pick up a bunch of stuff. I keep going back and forth with all the Sheikah stuff, like the Guardians, versus the Constructs, the Zonai things in the new game, where they're called golems in the Japanese one, but I feel like either the Zonai stuff existed and the Sheikah stuff is kind of like a knockoff of it that is not as powerful or advanced, which seems like it's probably going to be the case. Or it's like a reverse, where the Sheikah stuff existed and then the Zonai stuff was lost, but it was built off of it. I kind of think it's like, oh, technology fell down from the sky, the Sheikah found some of it, but didn't quite understand how it worked, so they built things like the Divine Beasts and other such tech based off of it, but it's not quite as advanced as how some of the Zonai stuff is going to be, even though it's way, way older. It'll be interesting. I'm very excited to learn about the lore of all that stuff. Yeah, and we've seen little bits like the area that is one of the scariest parts in this game, the one where near the castle, the memory that you get at the fountain is called Lookout Point, and it's like a little settlement, and that's showed up in trailers in the new game, and it's got tents and stuff and people patrolling. It's like they're starting to fight back and get some of that recovered. I had a weird memory of a Mario Kart track when I was going up this hill, like a Donkey Kong track for some reason. Isn't there a weird Donkey Kong track where you're going up oh, it's the one temple, you like do a corner and you go back up a hill like this? Probably doesn't look anything like it, but it just flashed in my brain. And, yeah, speaking of which, I've been thinking about Mario Kart. I'm going to try to maybe, if you're watching this live, maybe do a tournament tomorrow. We'll see. I gotta set stuff up, but sometime here I would like to play Mario Kart with you guys, so if you're down for that, let me know. Oh! Don't roll me down the whole hill, please. That's what I get for murdering so many ostriches. Okay, let's go. Epona's here, waiting on the rocks. Ah, the lizards run so fast. Hi. You miss us? Aw. Come on. We're going back down the mountain. She was waiting so patiently. Come on. Okay. Good to finally have our faithful steed back and not ride any bokoblin mounts. Good, Epona. Let's go. Oh, I think he killed the bird. I saw a piece of meat. Oh, wait, while we're here... Wait, wasn't there one more? I think I'm gonna have to do this last shrine before we actually ride away with Epona. And then we'll come back this way. Sorry, Epona, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. We got one last shrine in the Goron area to do. And then we'll get you. Everyone, every time I mention Mario Kart, people get excited. Yeah, I want to try that. I have not played a lot of the DLC, so I think that would be fun to do. We'll see if I can get that together quickly. Oh no, this is where Wolf Link died last time. Alright, we need to go to Gorko Tunnel. Which is that part. Maybe I'll skip some of this. Don't need to go the way of the Guardian, if I can avoid it. Everyone loves Mario Kart. Part of what sold the Mario movie to people, but yeah. That does seem like it's sold so many that most people probably have it if they have a Switch, so hopefully you'll join in. Alright, where is... Tunnels that way. A matter of all these gales. That's a talus, isn't it? How are we getting across this? May have to glide down a little bit and then go over. There we go. Yeah, I kind of remember the shrine being difficult, but I don't exactly remember how it starts. I have to find that guy's brother, basically. And he said he's down in the tunnel. Very close to. I would love to still make sure do some splatooning in addition to Mario Kart, but we'll see. And I know Danny loves Mario Kart, so I don't know if we can get her in on that. We'll try. Wait, did new Mario Kart tracks come out today? No, I think there's just old ones, right? We're playing it because I know a lot of people wanted to play it, and I wanted more community multiplayer games. It's not because anything new came out in it. I haven't even played, like, Birdo and the Yoshi course and all that stuff, so... A lot of it's new to me. Oh, the golf shrine. We got that done already. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought, because it's like, oh, it's just like a max amount of hits, I think, for most of it, or a certain amount, and then the bonus chest at the golf shrine is the weird one where you have to just tap it. I learned most things hit max propulsion from stasis by doing 3 combos with any type of weapon, and then you can tap it one more time to max it out. Alright, where's this Gorko I've heard so much about? In his tunnel. Somewhere around here, right? Where's the entrance to it? Down there? Or over here? Oh, I see this looks like that could be it, right? Little thing on the wall over here. Oh, there's a Goron sign. Or Goron architecture. Here it is. Oh no, he's so... This is the type of rock we had to use Yunobo to blast open. Cough, wheeze. I'm spent. To think that someone behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero. And I'll become real great if important if I can get it. My only problem is I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? We found him. If his brother got here right as we did. Compactful with the super chat. Thank you so much. They said your Adventure Time Minecraft series was the first videos on Minecraft they ever watched, and their channel will always be a staple of nostalgia for them. Thank you so much. Glad to see you tuning in. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna do a little bit of mining here in a second. Hopefully. There's always like somebody who a Goron typically that needs some sort of boost or something to help them get through some rocks, or just blasting the rocks ourselves, but theme in these games. He's got a chronic condition, Goron's shoulder. My chronic, it's like a Usopp from One Punch. My chronic don't want to do this side quest is acting up. Alright, I want to have my shield ready just in case. So we need to go down the hill, he said? Past all this stuff. What does this say? Mushroom Cliff. So we have to get something that's going to restore this guy. Let's do this and... Ah! Unfortunately... Oh, they're fire resistant on here. Whoa, who's shooting stuff? Hey, you. Chill out. Drop that bow. Yeah, they definitely made this difficult if you're not careful. Hit this guy. Yeah, slide down the mountain, why don't you? Seems like it's worth getting rid of some of these guys before I do this, but I don't know if I can. I wanna push him. I need it. Okay, let's do this. Should get rid of one of them. There we go. Okay, you. Slide him down the hill into the lava. Wolf Link, get him. Okay, he's dead. Whoa, there's boulders. Bunch of stuff. Okay. Here they are. Gortram Cliff with the brothers. Look at all these roasts. These rock roasts. They give you plenty of them because they know you might struggle with this. We gotta bring this all the way up the cliff. Did they respawn? I think they might respawn when you get this. Oh, there's tons of them. They're everywhere. This is like an insane gauntlet of rocks and enemies and... Oof. Wolf Link, hold on. Before we do this, I'm gonna give him a nice Boyd to help me out. How many do we have left? 4. Here you go, buddy. Eat that. And he's maxed out, right? Yep. Okay, he's ready to go. He's got the power. He'll defend me through this insane task. Here come the boulders. If I angle this right, maybe it'll hit a moblin on the way down. Yep, there we go. No, 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 my meat. This is almost like the same puzzle as the one we were just doing with the orb, but we're going uphill. We're dodging foes. Is the one over here respawn? No, there's just more of them. Dodging all this stuff. Yeah, Wolf Link took him out. I don't know if he's going to be able to get those other ones. But yeah, we're just running, trying to survive on this in a very similar way to the orb. Whoa! I almost missed that giant boulder. Didn't miss Wolf Link, though. He's okay. Getting kicked by, like, one little lizard, whole health bar. Giant boulder the size of a... Rivali, I was making a joke. Giant boulder the size of, like, a earthquake, eruption. That'll do, like, 3 hearts. Finally! We were gone for, like, a minute. There we go. It's cooking it up. I love their rock roast. I was mentioning the thing you can actually buy. That's like a ceramic or whatever bone, and you can put meat on it and cook it like that. Deliciously grilled rock roast. Huh. It revived him. Look at him sniff. There's a pig. There's like a video of like a piglet that's wakes up because there's like a cookie or something. So I always, whenever Tabi or Gigi, my cats, smell food, Danny and I will call it like a cookie. They're cookie pigging because they're waking up from smelling it. I'll keep going so you don't. You can just sit and watch him sniff forever. Look at this. Yeah, they're so happy. He's gonna power up with that molten meal. Oof. His animations. Sit and watch him eat for a while, too. Break his teeth on it, jeez. Texture, that crunch! No, don't remind me of crunch. We're past that. He is Death Mountain! We supplied the roast, and he cooked it up good, and his brother's ready to go. Goron. He's got a good name. Diamond teeth. Goron power, go! He did it! Even Link is shocked. And there's the hero's secret. It's oddly familiar. Reminds me of the gut check challenge. And they're dancing. Aw. Good job, guys. Thanks for helping out my little bro. They just liked the accomplishment of discovering something they'd never seen before. Yeah. There's also a shrine right in Goron City, I forgot, so of course they would think it's familiar. Okay. I think this is the last shrine in the Eldon area, not counting the DLC ones, and this will be 64. Greedy Hill. Interesting name. Uh-oh. Let's get, Magnesis? Yeah. Either Magnesis or Stasis ready. We need... I guess we're okay with what we got. Can we hide? Oh, rupees! Ah! No wonder it's called Greedy Hill. Just gotta avoid the spiky ones. We have so much money, I don't need to bother with all these. I'll grab them if we can. missed him. Here come all the 20 rupees. Nice. Is that it? No! Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, no! Get up. Okay, good. I got tricked. I was like, maybe magnesis will be good. Because of all the metal, but I couldn't do it quick enough. Stasis is better, I think, on this. Alright. No chest. Oh, there is a bonus chest somewhere. Probably on the side. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Oh, I might just have to do the old... When you're higher up and you glide, you can go farther down. Here we go. Yeah, I mentioned before, but I don't know if I'll get to the DLC. We'll see. We'll DLC. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we got... Oh, there's another chest somewhere. Where is it? We're going to have to glide all the way down? Or did I not get what was in there? No, I did. Sometimes I don't pay enough attention. Oh, there's an alcove. Right? That's probably the other one. They could have made one like really high up over the entrance because of how far you can glide from this. Thank you. That's the last one. Okay. Greedy Hill. This is like a, yeah, Sisyphusian thing here. I'm gonna double check, but I think that is the last shrine in this area. Start checking off the ones I've already done. Get that Tingle Shrine out of there. We got the gut check, we got Fang and Bone. Got the Stalled Flight one. Greedy Hill. Yeah, I think this is Balanced Approach. Yep, other than DLC, we got all the Eldon ones. Good, good, good. Okay, we're gonna get Epona. We're gonna go back down. We do need to get a scale from Dinral, so I think I'm gonna wait on Akala. Because there's more shrines we can do there, but I can't actually get the one shrine accomplished until we get a dragon scale that we need for the Spring of Power. So, let's finish up by going to the Great Hyrule Forest. Just gotta get Epona. She is over there. And to the right. Or down, rather. But I think we have to go up. Gotta get up to get down. Get Wolf Link back out here. I feel like it's just night on a volcano. It's not a blood moon, but it just got... There's like a brief period before the moon rises that is really ominous looking in this game. It taps into that feeling of like something's gonna swoop down and pick Link up or something, but we beat Va Meadow. That's the only thing that could do that in this game. There are gonna be flying enemies in Tears of the Kingdom, we've seen. There's a commercial that confirmed the crazy three-headed thing on the bridge is a Gleeok from Zelda 1 returning. And then, of course we have... Please don't fight those, Wolf Link. Of course we have the weird little thing. There's some enemy they showed that was like a weird yellow bat-looking creature that was picking up Bokoblins and gliding them around. That was interesting. Uh-oh. Isn't this where the Guardian is? Did we miss the Guardian? Or is it still over here somewhere? I'm a little worried. Oh no, it's down on the path where Epona is, so... Okay, I think we're okay. There it is. Scuttling around. Yeah, I love their design a lot. They did so much to infuse them with a lot of personality and make them so intimidating and scary, especially when you start out, that they did a good job. They're very endearing, weirdly, despite not having like a proper face. Definitely like them more than Beamos and some of the other sorts of one-eyed creatures in Zelda. Alright, I think I can take this off. Yep. Back to our normal clothes. At long last. And back to Epona. Let's go! We are basically done with Death Mountain. Yeah, the Dinral will spawn in near the Leviathan. We were kind of near that, but I don't want to go back on the other side of the mountain. I think we're better moving on. And then I know where Dinral flies by the one canyon, so I think if we go down near... It's kind of not too far from Satori Mountain and some other places. I think we'll find a spot for them. I'll try not to forget that. We got... What other things was I telling myself not to forget? I'm sure there were a couple that I've already forgotten, but... Okay, let's get out of here. How you doing, Dato? That's the guy that got attacked with the Guardian. Luckily, it's gone. I almost forgot that it was around. We got that all done. Okay, so we're going down here. We're going around. Not messing with the... Because, yeah, we need to go back to Akala for all the Terrytown stuff anyway, so might as well leave some shrines. Go down here, and we're going to the Woodland Stable. Okay. We have a plan, folks, and that's what we are gonna do. I did get more stamina. Yeah, we did actually upgrade. Running into all these. I'm sorry, Epona. She'll heal next time we go into a shrine, because every time you load in and out of the game, or like if I save and load and come back, she'll heal. Unfortunately, you can't actually feed the horse to do anything but get it to love you. Whoa. Sorry. It's the last Goron we'll probably see for a while. Okay. Let's go. What was I just thinking about? Yeah, Terrytown will be interesting, but we do need to go to the Gerudo area before we can even do any of that anyway, so... Oh no, they knocked her out. That guy's like, what? You have a shock arrow? Might as well take one of them out. What is that? Oh, I'm sorry, Epona. I thought that they were immune to getting shocked if they were on my side, because Wolf Link can't get shocked by my shocks, I don't think. Oh, we're almost done with our Thunder Spear. Both of these are almost gone. My cheap strategy is basically done. Here, this is yours. Take it. Finish him off, Wolf Link. There we go. I can't even remember what I was talking about. You okay? She's already thinking about her truffles. And then she got knocked out, so I don't think you get a reward if they get knocked out. Yeah. It's okay. Poor Epona. I was just talking about getting hurt easily. Okay, let's go. I feel like even though I know it's like, whatever. I've already... Oh, that's a traveler. Even though we've done it before, I feel like I always have to stop and help the people. I just feel so bad if they're being attacked. I want to help them. Maybe I should be on Team Courage. I think Team Wisdom in the Splatfest I'm just tempted by because of I like the ink color a lot, the blue ink. 1 in 800 chance, what was that? No, I think we've seen a couple gold enemies so far. That wasn't our first one. There's a 1 in 800 chance. Is it of getting like a diamond or something from the gold? They tend to drop a lot of good precious stones. Diamonds are not as hard to come by in this game as you would think. Satori Mountain is lit up, but I don't think we're gonna make it all the way over there in time to do that. So we'll do that another time as well. There's a shrine there I need to get to eventually. A shiny bokoblin. No, I think that was just a... Isn't that just a gold bokoblin? Because we've been doing enough divine beasts now that the difficulty keeps popping up more and more. It's all based on how many enemies you defeat and how many divine beasts you've finished. Did I go the wrong way? Yep. I'm supposed... Oh, no, we're not that far. Okay. I thought I missed where we were supposed to go. Hey, didn't we? Oh, it's a different Goron. I was gonna say, I thought we saw that guy up the mountain a little while ago. Oh, so they were making a Pokemon joke. Sorry, Kendo. I thought you were really talking about like a rare chance to get the gold bokoblin. I was like, no, they're pretty common. I completely missed your joke. Oh, this is the shield surfing guy, right? This guy and his brother are like... There's so many people that are... I think the developers wanted so hard to have people really into shield surfing, and it is fun. Whoever came up with the mechanic was like, we're gonna make a bunch of people that tell you how to do it. They're crazy for shield surfing. It's the, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or whatever of this world. It's like, shield surfing? Have you heard of that? Everyone's going to shield surfing tournaments and collecting shields for it. But it's like, I don't use it that often. I'm sorry, guys. I know you like it, but... There's the dreaded Golf Shrine. Tempered Power, I think is what it's called. I've been thinking about all the Skyward Sword connections with Tears of the Kingdom and different stuff, and I think if they're here, there is this quest that directly references Skyward Sword. If that kid might be asleep. Where are they? We can get some arrows while we're here. Oh, no, we don't need to sell you stuff. I'm used to just trying to get rid of it. There we go. Yeah, we have no arrows, so they're going to definitely have stock. But yeah, it just feels like one of those, like, whatever they're trying to, whatever the thing is supposed to be popular in the world, in this world, it's shield surfing. Where is the little kid that talks about the sky birds and the island and everything? I thought they were around here. Do they not get up until later? Yep, they're sleeping. Shmay. Balloons, floaty, floaty. She's hinting that, yeah, we can put some Octorok balloons on the barrels and make them fly, and she'll be excited. With some sort of reward for that, probably just money or something, so I'm not worried about it. Let's go. I figured if she was there, we'd do it, but... Those balloons come in handy, as we saw when we were trying to get Epona to, oh, wrong way. Almost went up the wrong side of the mountain. When we were trying to get Epona, the raft, to get her up the river, I needed a bunch of them, and I didn't have that many, so... But it's worth using a couple balloons to fulfill a child's dream. Alright, so we already got this tower. We're ready to go straight to the forest. It's going to be the last big thing we do, I think, is trying to do this. We'll get to hear the Deku Tree's Japanese voice. We'll get some shrines done up here, grab the Sleepy Sword, all that stuff. See how the game fares still. I know, yeah, I had forgotten that when the game first came out, places like towns like Kakariko especially were really frame droppy, kind of laggy, but they fixed that, and I think the Korok Forest is one of the only places that still has problems with that. Hopefully, oh, look at the beautiful cherry blossoms of the Deku Tree. Hopefully that'll be less of an issue in the new game, and I think it will because this game was built for the Wii U originally, but the new one's only for the Switch, so it should be less of a problem. I think we're gonna maybe... Oh, we can take Epona with us, I'm pretty sure. This puzzle took me a weird amount of time to find out when I was younger. There's a torch around here somewhere, right? Younger, 6 years ago. When it first came out, I think I didn't realize. I was not paying attention to the particles. I didn't, like, understand what was going on. And there was no way to ask or thing to look up for help when I was first playing, so... But then when I figured it out, I felt a little silly. I was like, oh, stop killing crows. It's bad luck. Bad luck to kill a forest bird. But yeah, it's very obvious if you know the way to get through the Lost Woods. And if you follow these, it's like, okay, just look at the fire particles and follow where they're leading you. But at the time, I didn't figure it out. Wolf Link, you're gonna make me regret taking you in the forest. At least pick up the meat. So wasteful. Go this way. And for the start here, they kind of give you the hints. Hey man, 2 for 1. Pretty good. Impressive, even if it's sad. You got all the legs on those. There's the torch. But they kind of show you the way with some lit things here, and then you gotta figure out your own way by following these. And isn't the Korok mask is in here somewhere too, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but I'll try. You can just kind of stand still and watch where the flames go. Leading me over here. If you've never been to Lost Woods, it's pretty creepy, but relatively harmless, unless Wolf Link is here. He's the one that's causing all this. I can still see, it does break the immersion a little bit when you can see the Divine Beast lasers in the background. But if you don't take the right path, you void out in the fog, so you gotta kind of follow the flame. Watch out for the Skull Kid. Yeah, don't get turned into a Skull Kid. I don't remember. Oh, this isn't the one chest, right? I'm gonna lose my torch if I go in there and get it. Because isn't all the chests that have the stuff in it are DLC? They'll have the like DLC chest thing. I'll mark this just in case. Yeah, I don't remember where the Korok mask is in here, and that's useful for finding Korok seeds because it shakes when you are near one. Some of these trees are real creepy. They look like their mouth is like stitched in a strange way. Okay, going this way now. There's a deer. I know if you're fast enough, you could just kind of like sprint through here on a horse. Oh, speaking of which, oh no! We're gonna have to find our way through here, I think, on chance now, because I lost... Oh wait, can't I... Let's be careful with how we do this. Oh, that didn't stay lit. Let's drop a campfire. I didn't want to have Epona not come with us. I forgot to bring her. She's coming. And then do this. There we go. She should follow. This way, right? If I look from above, it's probably a lot easier to tell where to go. I think we're almost there. Drumstick. This is it, right? Here we go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the mask. We'll find the Korok seeds we find. Wolf Link. We're guests in this sacred forest, and you're just eating everything. There we go. I'm glad we got Epona with us. And there we go. We go through the spookiness, and we get this beautiful, serene little land where the Korok live. Some of the best music in the game. Yeah, it's just a little bit, a little bit chuggy here, but that's okay. Look, our buddy. I don't know if we're gonna. Yep, we're gonna get cutscenes before we can go talk to Hestu. Oh, just enough for me to. Wolf Link. Oh, I guess this counts as a town. So he returned to his own world. Hestu. Should we do the Easter egg with Hestu? There's a bunch of characters that will react differently if Link has next to no clothes on. Shaka! Shalaka! You are naked! I am naked. We are united in exposure. Neki noki neki. Neki noki neki. Neki neki neki. Neki noki neki. He won't deal with it. He doesn't respect us if we don't put clothes on. He won't even deal with us. Okay. Immediate frame drop. Yeah, there's just a lot of foliage, a lot of little guys running around here. It's noticeable, but it's not game-breaking or anything. The thing that bothers me more if we get the DLC Master Cycle, when you're driving around on that, that's the worst one because you'll like freeze. But anyways, I like this place. Regardless. It's Hestu. He's gonna do some dances for us. Let's get some weapon slots. I've saving up 50 Korok seeds. Get my weapons as upgraded as we can. We'll watch one dance. Because I need some water. The Totoro of this game has to. Even down to, like, not everyone can see him. Link has the heart of a child, I guess, because he can see these. Oh, we're only getting, like, 2 weapon slots from him. But that's better than nothing. Okay, let's see what else I can get for the seeds I got. Still not too bad. Okay. And this is his permanent location now. I don't know if we need bow, honestly. I'd rather probably have more shields. Let's see. Only one, yeah, we haven't even got that yet. He ran away before I could get any more shields out of him. But yeah, if you think of him as the Dai Totoro, like the large Totoro, or O Totoro, the little Koroks are like the little Chu Totoro, the smaller ones going around. Maybe eventually they'll get as big as him. And then if they plant themselves in the ground, maybe they'll become a Deku Tree. We've seen in trailers that the Deku Tree, the whole forest here, this beautiful forest is kind of missing in Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm really interested what's going to happen with that. Maybe lift it into the sky, maybe it falls into the earth. It's going to be scary, but hopefully we'll help out the Koroks in that game. Once again, even if some people don't want to. Farron's back for the best part. The Nakey Nakey dance. Sorry, I was talking and reading the chat, so I was playing all his dances. Each one's slightly different, because he's got different colors for different stuff. Okay, 3 left. I think that's good. Let's save them. Thank you, Hestu. Epona looked like she was smiling at him. They confirmed, I think, in creating a champion that the stones around here represent the goddesses and then the different races. Like, I think this is the Zora. The Kokiri, or the Koroks, are like over here because it's like a smaller stone somewhere. I think that one. The Gerudo. There's a big old large stone right there for the Gorons. Yeah, oh, it actually, the frame rate got better when I looked down for a second. We got that guy. But yeah, it's basically representing like the sages and the goddesses, these stones everywhere. We gotta talk to him before he's a little menacing. We try to pull this without talking to him, he's gonna get mad. Talk to this guy. He's got maybe my favorite design. He's got mushrooms growing on him, and he's got a ginkgo leaf for a mask. Chio. Mr. Hero's here. Mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. We have to do the Korok trials if we want the Master Sword, though. Oh! Go touch the sword! We're very patient. Alright, I'm surprised. Yeah, Wolf Link not being able to go into the forest here is funny, because you play as Wolf Link in the Lost Woods and Twilight Princess. Alright, here we go.
Link, あとを託します。あなただけが最後の希望。どうか。
うたた寝しておったようじゃのう。主はおお、やっと現れたか。100年の時、主がここを訪れるのを待っておったぞ。いささか待ちくたびれてしもうたがな。 だが主の方はやはり覚えておらぬようじゃな。わしはこのハイラルを見守り続ける者、皆からはデクの木と呼ばれておる老木よ。それは太古の女神が作られた武器。選ばれし騎士のみが持つことを許され、厄災を打ち倒せるという大魔の剣。そして100年前、それを手にしておったのは他ならぬ主なのだ。だが気をつけろ。
Crazy Dutch angle.
その剣を手に入れようとする者は剣自身に試される。今の主に果たしてそれを抜けるかどうか。もし主が衰えた体のまま引き抜こうとすれば立ちどころに命を失うことになる。
Well, that's like right out of Spirited Away. I didn't think about that.
気をつけるがよいぞ。
I was gonna say, his voice, he's got like kind old Ghibli man voice acting, but like Kamaji in Spirited Away. But the little Deku Sprouts miming, that is, there's a part in Spirited Away where the little mouse and the soot sprites are kind of doing a little play. While there's exposition happening, they do a little thing to keep your interest by making them be cute. The Koroks are like soot sprites meet the Totoros and stuff. They're kind of a combination of Ghibli-inspired stuff. Okay. But yeah, this guy, I could definitely see if they build a Zelda area and it does have some sort of forest, like a theme park, I could see an animatronic Deku Tree with like a rubber... His mouth almost looks like rubbery, like a puppet when he talks in this. And yeah, supposedly, is this the Sprout from Ocarina of Time? Is he still going? Or is that the... That's the one that turns into the big one from Wind Waker, right? This guy's even bigger. Okay. I forget if we have to do the trials before we can even pull this. Let's see. Didn't even have to fail. Like, just dies right after he pulls it.
いつの日かあなたの主がここを訪れるまで待っていてください。あなたの言うように長い眠りが彼の記憶を奪ったとしても大丈夫。あの人はまたきっとあなたの前に現れます。
ハイラルの姫巫女よ、そなた。
Whoa, you talk. What if she didn't know he talked?
この剣がマスターソードが教えてくれました。私にはやることがまだやれることがあります。
強なられたの姫巫女。
デクの貴様、いつの日か彼がここを訪れたら伝えていただけますか。私は
さてさて、かの者に聞かせる言葉は主の口よりこそ紡がれるべきではないか。
I'm not gonna pass along your love letter.
はい。
Yeah, so Fi or Fi, I think there's an extra cutscene where it shows her communicating with Zelda, basically, from the Master Sword. She's still in there after all this time. And the Master Sword's all malice, corrupted and corroded. That's why it needs to slumber and heal. In the new game, we've seen that it gets even further eroded by malice in a way that is probably going to take something a little more than 100 years of slumber to restore it, but we'll find out. A lot of theories that like Zelda's going to be sent back in time and she's going to have to try to restore the sword from there and help you in the future, and stuff that could be really cool, depending on how it plays out. I'm excited for that. But for now, in this game, we got our sword.
今主が見たは100年前のこの場所。その剣が主の手を離れ、ハイラルの姫巫女によってこの地に運ばれた時の出来事よ。あの娘は今もハイラル城で懸命に戦っておる。主が必ず来てくれると信じてな。
What have you been doing this whole time? Every shrine, really?
わしも今一度見てみたいものよ。
This old man wants to see her smile again. Okay, we got the Master Sword, and yeah, does that give us a free sword slot? Or are we carrying the torch? Upgrade. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. We can use that to fight anything malicey, like, for lack of a better term, malice corrupted, like the Guardians. It works good against them. Its true powerful will manifest. This is a bit of a, like, weakened Master Sword in this game, so we'll see what happens in the new one if it gets fully recovered or something. Okay, and we got healed. That was nice of him. And we got our bonus hearts back. It didn't get rid of those. Look at that. And we can do this. And, so look where this is hitting that, and then what if I go to Magnesis? It shoots up and to the right. This is the thing I was telling you about. If you have Magnesis selected, it messes with your aim for any weapons like the wands or the sword beams. It's really odd. I don't know why. That's just a glitch that has been in the game, I guess, the whole time, and they never fixed it. Not to undercut the fact that we just got the Master Sword, but there we go. Escort, Tel got together and prepared some trials for you, Mr. Hero. Well, they may not need them since you already pulled out the Master Sword, but grow even stronger than you are now. He's got extra tough ones designed. I'll do it. Okay. Trying to con us. Look at the physics on his little mushrooms is good as he does his dance. We got the Trial of Second Sight, the Trial of the Lost Pilgrimage, and the Test of Wood. I think the Lost Pilgrimage the one that everyone hates? We'll see. There's some of these that people are not huge fans of, but they're fun. One of them just requires being very patient. Hello. They have their own little pots here, shaped like acorns. Gonna break them. They probably are just acorns. Watch me pull the sword. You can tell us some more stuff. They got their own little sweet inn and shop over here. Place to rest, place to heal, buy some stuff. You guys have any? Rice. I need this. Gotta make some more rice balls for the road. The only customer. Take all your arrows. Their voice is so cute. Okay. I don't think I'm pretty good on shock arrows. A radish. I'll take that. I like to make sure the local economy is I like to break all of their things. There actually was an acorn in there. Acornception. I was gonna say I like to make sure the local Korok economy is being stimulated, but let's take a snooze. He's already snoozing everywhere. Oh no! Pep, don't eat Pep's leaf. Let's do the extra special. Rest. Oh wait, do we not get that bonus here? He just lets us sleep for free. The only inn that actually appreciates that we're the hero trying to save the land and doesn't make us pay. But I don't think we get the special, yeah. No special stamina wheel or anything. Alright. Oh. Peaks. Is this the one where we have to bring them a wand? I can't remember. Oh, he wants a wait, a bloopy? Picture of a bloopy. I think we just took one recently. For some reason, yeah, I had that memory that I was like, wait, we need a picture of bloopies, right? Even something as mysterious as a Korok is excited by seeing something even more rare and mysterious, the cryptid equivalent of this world of a bloopy. Wait. I have a picture of a bloopy, don't I? Unless we have to leave and come back. I took one. Let's check my album. Pretty sure. Poor Epona. We've had some trials and tribulations. Met some ducks. Yeah, that's a bloopy, right? Doesn't that count? Oh, and my picture of a horse is so sad. Maybe it didn't count. I wasn't close enough or something. It's okay. Alright. We have these trials we can do here. I don't know if we can... Isn't this where you would... Yeah, we go here for the trial of the sword. But we have to... This is the wand guy. But this might be a good place to end it. We've been going pretty long here. Got the Master Sword. That was my main thing. For some reason, I thought we had to do the trials before. But that's just another way to get another heart container, I think. But I thought we would have to do the trials for what's his name? Chip or Chio? Before being able to actually pull the Master Sword. But that's not the case. It didn't count when it was jumping away. No, it was extra cute. Ah. Couldn't get that picture of the bloopy, I guess.
Oh.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is another voice actor that I think is better in the Japanese version because trying to sound older, it kind of happens with King Hyrule. I think a lot of voice actors in the West are just younger usually, because unfortunately they're not paid very well or treated like it's this kind of higher actor profession. It's very kind of underappreciated. And whereas in Japan, I think they are treated like this is an actual actor. They demand respect. They can do this up until and past retirement. There's people like Goku's voice actress she's a lot older now, but she's still voicing Goku because that is a respected role. Whereas, yeah, it's like I think there's just not that many unless if you're like a famous actor that you do voice acting on the side, like you're already famous, like Cloris Leachman or somebody. Then you're allowed to do voice acting and get paid properly, I feel like, but... So yeah, hopefully that'll change in the future. But I think that's why when you hear a voice of an old character, an old man, it's always somebody doing an old person voice and not usually someone who's actually older. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. Thank you guys for watching. We will come back and do the trials here. Because they're all around Mido Swamp. Oh, wait. Isn't there... There's just a shrine, like, right over here, right? Where is that one? I remember when I first... Yep, there it is. When I first got to this area, I did all these other trials. And I didn't realize there was a shrine right here. I would, like, teleport back to one of the trials way off in the woods and then run all the way back here whenever I needed. Feels silly in retrospect again, but I didn't know that I could just get here by finding the usually they'll put a shrine right near wherever you want to get back to, so we'll do this one real quick. Fateful Star. Oh, I kind of remember this. Look at the constellations for guidance. They are the key. There's... Yep. 3. Yeah, was it 3? Oh, Is it the amount of glowing stars, like the big ones, or is it the amount total? Or we use the constellation. Yeah, there's one there, and then on this thing we have to use this, right? I don't remember for sure how this works. Oh, it's how many of them there are. Okay, so that first one, there's 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those total. 5 of those. That goes in the 5th spot. Yep. Where are the orbs? There they are. Yeah, I think I was going to overthink this originally. And then, yeah, you can see on the side there's 5. So 5 for that. You just count how many there are. And then that one, there is 1. If this mist would leave, this would be a lot simpler. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those, I think. Yeah, this is relatively simple once you figure it out. It's just, yeah. Counting those constellations. That one with the real crazy pattern, there's only 1 of those. Yep. And then, oh, excuse me, this one that looks like the Japanese archipelago. How many of those are there? 1, 2. This should be right. Yeah, I was like looking at the stars, looking at the points on them to see how many there were, but that's not what you need to do. But yeah, there's much of different ways you could do that, it feels like. Did we get... There's gotta be a bonus chest here somewhere, right? Oh. Secret. 4, 2, 2, 1. Or 2, 2, 1. Hidden constellation. Try to trick you. Now, if you do this first, I wonder if it opens the other one. This one's already on too. Wait. 4, 2, 2, 1. Oh. Oh wait, I was looking at the orange and not the blue for some reason. That should be it, right? There we go. Yeah, now I'm curious if you just like jumped to that solution like you knew it already. Would it open both doors, or would you have to do the other one first? Ooh. Thanks to our bonus slot. Wow, 81. Or no, 61, sorry. This one's still better. I almost thought, yeah, they're getting pretty crazy damage. Even without getting like the Lionel weapons and stuff yet. And that is that. Yep. Okay. Alright, now we're actually done. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to leave a like or subscribe, I appreciate it. Let me see what new members we got. Gonna set that up. And we got enough. I think, is there a goddess statue in this area? Everyone, yeah. Past there. Let's grab all these members. I'm working ahead this time for once. While the cutscenes and things are, or the loading screen is going. There's usually a goddess statue in every town settlement thing. Oh! There we go, we've unlocked the DLC. The limits of my courage. Yep, EX Trial of the Sword, so we could try that while we're here. That's pretty tough. Especially because we're not maxed out on it. Not that I have to be. We got plenty of levels and stuff. But it is one of the tougher things in the entire game. Ooh, he's going to tell us about it. So yeah, you can power up. It's yet to realize its true splendor. If we want to power up the Master Sword. Oh, they're going to do a little pantomime again. Gonna put it back in, maybe. Aw, he's not strong enough. Killing them! His brethren! So the Master Sword, pretty good. It doesn't fully break like normal weapons. It just runs out of power and you have to wait for it to recharge. But you can make it much stronger by doing this extra DLC, Trial of the Sword. It's a gauntlet of stuff. It's basically, they saw people, I think, or they knew people were going to like Eventide Island, and were like, let's make a whole thing that's basically Eventide Island where you don't have any supplies, and you have to gather things from, you know, the start again. Link's like, I don't know about this. He's looking down at it. Okay. Thank you guys again. Let me know. Maybe we'll do a little poll or something if I should just attempt the Trial of the Sword while we're here. Either way, we are done for the night. Thanks again. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this. Let me get the... I want to get into a spot where... do something real quick. Here we go. Let's check out all the members. There they are. Thank you especially to start to Ashley, Mark, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberline. The Tommy and Gigi Treat Givers are highest supporting level currently. Thank you so much. I did that on purpose because I was like, I want to have Epona peeking at the side to make me laugh. I'm a simple man. And thank you to all the Night Owls. I was like, oh, something's wrong. Oh, Ashley's not on the Night Owls anymore. She's on the Treat Givers. Got a bunch of the Night Owls. That's level 2. If you want to join the channel, support the channel, there are many ways to do it. Just by watching, liking the video, all that stuff definitely helps. But if you want to monetarily support the channel, I do really appreciate that. Epona's doing a little dance. There's a link down in the description to join. There are benefits, like getting a guaranteed spot on the friends list, things like that. Participating in polls and getting emojis, like, oh, there's all the cat ones that Kayla's popping in the chat. Badges, emojis, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, look at all these people. Look at all these very generous folks helping out. Epona's so happy. And there we go. Those are our newest ones at the end there. Thank you all again. That is going to be it for tonight. We're making good progress. 3 Divine Beasts down. Well, only 1 more to go. And Hyrule Castle at a base level. We have... how many shrines are we at? I don't know if we can see from the menu, but every time we load in, I think we're like 65 or somewhere around there. You can select your runes from here. I never even realized that for a long time. If you don't want to go into the one menu, it actually does let you select them from here. Weird. Okay. Thanks again. Say goodbye, Hestu. Say goodnight, everyone. 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks from today. Tears of the Kingdom will be out. So excited. See you next time for more Breath of the Wild. Goodbye!